Hey folks, I'm here with another stream. At least I will be. Um, I think I'm going to go to my starting soon screen as I get everything adjusted. So I don't look like I'm completely lost. All right, I'm back. I'm here and getting ready to start. I don't know if anyone wants to show up and hang out tonight as far as joining the party. So I might just do a solo thing. And if somebody does come along and they say, yeah, I wanna hang out and join, then they can. Fridays are the stream that I do sort of to promote Saturday stream. Saturday is the important one. It's the one that I have scheduled, organized, and the one I do for Friday is just kind of reminding people, hey, I'm still here, I still stream. And because I don't really live stream other than Friday and Saturday. Oh, I just remembered, I can also put a note in the what is it called? Community tab of the page. Yes. And there we go. I try to get it out in as many different places as possible. I'm already getting some crap from Hippie over here. So yeah, Turd is sleeping, and I'm like, that's okay. And he's like, no, it's not. You suck at reading chat. Lalina's gonna go crazy. I'm just like, hey, Hippie, how's it going? I thought I might do something absolutely bonkers and weird, at least bonkers and weird for me. Y'all know I don't usually play a cleric. Why? Because, I mean, why play a cleric when you could just get an NPC cleric, right? Get a mercenary. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out a cleric just for the heck of it. Let's see, what level is this cleric? Level 67 cleric. And I might bring them out and just run around with them for a bit. I have an ogre tank. Do I want the ogre tank? Or do I want something else? Let me see if I can claim any of the more unique contracts for tanks and stuff. Actually, okay, on this one, I don't think I can. I don't think I have those. I mean, sometimes it's just fun to get something else. Okay, I'm going to dismiss this one. For some reason, I have a second ogre. I guess for those days when I'm like free to play and stuff. I have the feeling, for some reason, the wild urge to get a dwarf. I don't know why. I want a dwarf to tank for me. So this cleric is going to run up here and get a dwarf. And maybe we'll get lucky and they'll end up with a goofy name. I don't know. Dwarf, yes. Tank. Journeyman, yes. Hire, yes. Alright. What is the name? Turthuf. That is not bad. Turthuf. The dwarf tank. And yeah. It's a name that I can at least pronounce. And it's still a little bit funny. So I'm down. And the invite is open. If anybody does want to come along and go kill stuff, I don't know where we're going yet. I'm going to go see what the dailies are for this level. And maybe we'll do some dailies. If people don't join, I don't know. I could always get additional characters. But I thought it would be fun to just play one character. If I play a single character, I might do a little better at reading the text, reading the comments. So that's the plan. And am I going to be good at keeping this mercenary alive? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. Again, level 67, so 60 to 70. Let's see what kind of missions I have access to. Stone Root Falls. I don't know, man. I'm not even sure where Stone Root Falls is. Is that like near Brell's Rest, guys? I think it is. So I think I might have been there once. Not absolutely sure. Or I can go to Bastion of Thunder. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me make sure, because I might try Stone Root Falls. Might try to challenge myself. Zones, Stone Root Falls. There we go. Outdoor zone. Oh, it's a Depths of Dark Hollow. I didn't realize that at all. Hey, Grando, how's it going? It's a Depths of Dark Hollow thing. I will put up the screen, the game screen, in a second. What are you looking for? The answer is always Poe Fire. Yeah, no, we're not going to Poe Fire. We're going to a Depths of Dark Hollow zone, I guess. Connected zones. Undershore. Okay, I know how to get to Undershore. Stone Root Falls. This sounds like it's going to suck, and it sounds like I'm going to die. So let's do it. Because I know death gets views. MPG. Oh, screw MPG. I could get through MPG with, like, my pinky tied behind my anus. I mean, that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. But you know, it's not that... MPG is easy. It's boring. That's why I don't like MPG. I don't like MPG because it's so dull, because it's so boring, because there's nothing there. There's nothing there of interest, and it's just not that challenging. Sure, if I was activating the quests and shit, but I don't know how, and I don't really care to learn. Game Freak, dumb question. What is MPG? I'm trying to think of something funny and creative, but it's Moramite Proving Grounds, something like that. It's a zone. It's an Everquest zone that I don't love. It's dull, and I made a whole video about it. You can feel free to check it out later. Damn it, Hippie, man. Hippie's torching me in the Discord. This is why everybody needs to become a member and join the Discord. Because Hippie just said, I play one tune on Saturday and still miss the chat. So, you miss a lot of behind the scenes stuff by not being a member. But yeah, we're going to try to do this. And we're going to try to... Ooh. I still have my enchanter up, which means I can give a quick haste here. I'm tempted to do grab my shaman to buff them also real quick. Because so far I'm alone, and if I'm going completely alone with nothing but a cleric and a warrior, I'm going to need a little help. Again, the invite's open if anybody wants to come along. Frona Vi, level between 60 and 70. Let's see my best. Okay, at least I have Virtue, Hand of Virtue, and Melee Guard, Bulwark of Vi, and Spell Focus. There we go. Grando says it's a place that only pro gamers go. No, it's not. Nobody goes there anymore. Nobody goes to MPG anymore, dude. Grando, I'll join. Let me sub so I can get granted. What? I don't know what the hell you're saying. Hippie said, I can pull a Grando and be late waiting on my supper to get here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Again, only if somebody wants to join. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. Let me get the game screen on. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I gotta like squint a little bit. It's hard to see sometimes. Grando feels bullied. Just trolling the troll. Yeah, what's good for one's good for the other. If you like to do the trolling stuff, then you're gonna get trolled once in a while too, right? I am tempted to bring a second person just for a little extra DPS. And I don't know who to bring other than maybe this shaman. This shaman frog. I don't know, maybe I'll do that. I have a lower level shaman frog that might come along just for some extra DPS because they could always have a rogue, but I'll drop them if we get a full party or whatever. No worries on that. Grando says, no, only I can do that. You're delusional if you think that, Grando, because I think the whole thing is like most of the audience is trolls. Sorry to break it to you. Okay, get my spells, get the buffs out. I'm slapping a level 91 buff on these guys, so they should be okay. They should be able to survive. Again, I don't want to die. Oh, someone's joined the chat.
I have arrived.
All right, Grando's here. Are you in the official corner?
No.
Okay, because that's where we're at the moment.
I had to log out and log back in for my granted AAs to kick in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might bring this little frog along just for the hell of it. just until I we get more people.
I've been playing that Quorum server just about all day.
Quorum server?
Yeah, it's on Alcabor.
Oh, okay.
There's 1,500 people on that server right now.
Jesus. Is that a is that a new live server or is it a project server?
It's a project server.
Interesting.
Um,
And it's like Alcabor, which is the POK only.
right. Well, this is so it goes all the way up to Plains of Power and then it stops.
Right.
Um, but it's like right now they're on Classic, and each expansion is going to be a 3-month window, so it's going to be like really big windows.
Okay. I mean, that sounds cool and all, but I can't help but wonder if it's also going to get boring. I'm sure everybody's going to be into it, like really into it in the beginning, and eventually they might get just like, okay, it's all of the same stuff over and over, and eventually they're gonna, just be like, yeah, oh, plane of knowledge, more plane of knowledge, or just
Well,
different planes.
I played all day, and I gained 1 level, so that was from 4 to 5.
Damn, one level.
Yeah.
What? I mean, you must have been playing on there for a while then, because I mean, you didn't start at level one.
No.
Okay. Yeah, because I've played project servers, like even P99, that's got like the most strict XP, and yeah, I usually get up to like level 3 or 4 at least in just a few hours from the beginning as a newbie.
Well, I'm leveling in Kinos, and I've never been there to level at that
Hmm.
low, so I didn't really know what I was doing.
Okay. Um. So
I'm gonna check for spells real quick.
okay, I was gonna say come to the corner so I can just buff you
Yeah,
with the high level guy. It's not that important. I'm sure we'll stay alive.
I mean I'll be there in a second. I gotta
Okay.
get these spells. I'm
Okay.
in the library right now.
Um, Let me do an assist key. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna assist main, and we'll do cast. Let's see, cast 3, cast 4, and cast
Well,
2. That sounds good.
it's single box only, and they are policing the crap out of it.
Right.
Um,
And that's
and
that's that's okay. I don't know. I think I would get bored. You know?
I don't know. It depends. I mean, there's so many people on there. It reminded me of whenever I was a kid playing it, because you'd be walking through the city and there's just people hanging out in the city, and half of them are there because they don't know how to get out of there.
Right. Um, Fast camp now. Oh yeah. I switch screens sometimes, and I forget what the hell I was doing, and I saw one of these things that's like fast camp now. It's like, what's going on? I'm not camping. It's like, oh yeah, I was camping that one out. Uh, I'm gonna go to the dailies and see about getting something for the frog. I don't know if the frog's high enough to get it, but I'm gonna try.
I
Come
need
on.
bags.
You need to let me know anytime you need bags, because I can craft some. Although right now we're already, going to be starting this, so just remind me later, and I can
Okay.
make a few for you. Um, okay. Uh, yeah, because the frog's only 62, but I think they'll still be able to help with slows. So yeah, get a daily if you can, and then we'll meet at the stone, the
Which
Neriac.
stone?
Neriac.
Neriac?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, train's leaving soon, folks. If anybody's interested in on Front of Eye for doing a daily, what level are you? Hopefully, you'll be high enough level to. Oh
66.
yeah, you will. You will, because you're just one level lower than the cleric. Gonna log out the shaman here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many spells. It's unreal.
Trying to remember where my other enchanter is, because I'll have them sitting over there. They can brain buff the group real quick. My
So how
main
was your
one.
week off?
Uh oh, it was okay. I'll be off for a lot more than a single week, so I've been basically making YouTube and the videos and stuff my job, because what else am I going to do? Uh, for anybody watching that doesn't know, I drive for Uber and Lyft, and my car was smashed up last week on Friday, and the shop. Okay, so here's some news, some updates.
Yeah.
The insurance company, fortunately, is has been helpful and cooperative, and mostly, I think they're going through Uber, because it happened while I was on my way to pick up an Uber passenger, and so Uber does actually handle your insurance stuff,
So
and
you're
it's
getting
interesting.
dinged.
Well, here's the thing. So their deductible is 2,500, right?
Woo!
Huge, yeah, sucks. But my deductible is 250. Now, the good thing is that if you were a good boy, like I was, and you went and told Uber that, or not told Uber, told your insurance company, I'm driving for Uber, and I want the insurance to reflect that. Give me whatever insurance I need to be allowed to do that without getting into trouble with you guys and
Right.
everything. So you pay just a little bit more per month, of course. You need a slightly better policy. But since it's like Uber endorsed or whatever, instead of paying the Uber deductible, I only pay my personal deductible. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but
Personal deductible.
yeah, my personal insurance company, I pay the 250, not the 2,500.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
Oh yeah,
a
that's way
nice.
better.
Right, right. So I'm only gonna have to pay the 250, not the 2,500. I feel very relieved, because that's a lot of money. I mean, at least to me.
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Right, right. I mean, I really honestly don't make much more than that in a month. Uh,
Hold on, I'm gonna get a platinum bag and buy a new weapon.
okay. Uh, did
You
you get
can
the?
go.
Oh, you didn't get the buff
Oh,
yet.
what buff?
Nah, it's all right. Let me invite you though. Slash sent the invite.
Probably. All right.
Um, so yeah,
Isn't Depths of Dark Hollow got all kinds of expeditions and stuff?
I don't know. That's not what we're doing. Hey, do you have cloudy potions? If not, maybe get yourself some. Well, no, wait. We got the shaman. The shaman can cast invisibility because we are going to need it.
Well, I need to get some anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get um, some invisibility potions. They're at that merchant near the Crescent Reach Stone.
Oh, okay.
Do you need me to show you?
Uh, Probably.
All right, here. I'm heading over there towards the Crescent Reach Stone. Where are you now?
I am at the loyalty lady.
Okay, loyalty. Okay. So I'm here. Do you see me?
Yep, I see you.
Okay, this way. And I think it might be this store. Yeah, poison supplies. This dude sells cloudy potions, which is invisibility. Because you're a
There is
paladin.
no way I would have known this.
Right. Well, that's why I'm here. I actually did a video, I don't know if it came out yet, but about useful potions. And I craft some with the shaman. And I also come to him to say, and this is what you can get from him. So,
Uh,
yeah.
I gotta check my parcel and then I'm done.
All right.
I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, I appreciate you coming along. Oh, and don't forget to get the quest, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The daily
Yeah.
quest, so you can get the reward at least. It's the Stone Root Falls, the level 71. Um, yeah, it's the one for level 70, Stone Root Falls. So it's going to be a good challenge. We might get to die a few times.
Man, stuff is so expensive on the server. It's crazy.
Why? What are you buying?
Oh, I'm not buying it. It costs too much.
Oh,
Um, uh, what's this trade satchel? What is that?
oh, that's something I probably sent you, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Trade satchel. It's a large bag that you can only put trade skill stuff in it. So I usually keep some in my inventory, although for some reason I don't have any on my cleric, which is kind of funny. Um, and I usually keep them in the top slots because then anytime I loot something that's trade skill related, it just goes up into those and it leaves all the other slots free.
Oh, okay.
Uh, so, or you can put them in the bank and store all your trade skill stuff. But I figured it would be useful to you um, if you loot fine steel weapons, it fits in there because fine steel weapons are actually able to be melted into trade skill stuff um, and all that. So they're really handy.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I just put them in my inventory just now. Uh,
Yeah, because they are 32 slotted and 100% weight reduction. So I'm actually going to run to the parcels too, real quick.
what level is the quest I'm getting?
It's a level 70.
70.
from the
Ooh.
dailies. Yeah. Well, if we die, then everybody cheers because
Oh, okay.
they like it when we die. So
I'll get more subscribers then.
yeah, yeah. All of it, everybody's happy. They love to see a full party wipe. Do you have a mercenary? If you do, you can pull them out.
Okay. Which one
Um,
do you need?
it could just be a melee or whatever you have. I don't care if you
You
only
want a
got one.
tank or a
If you
damage tank?
if you only got one slot, do you have
I
every?
got 2 slots.
So either you could pull out just anything that does damage. Um,
Uh,
because I'm gonna have the dwarf be the main tank. So if all you have is another tank, that's fine. It can be the secondary or third tank.
melee damage or caster damage?
Okay, melee damage. Melee damage is good. Or caster if you
Okay.
want, whichever.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Boom, bada bang.
yeah.
We got it.
All right.
Ooh, he's ugly.
Um, so when you get here, I'll be sure to just cast group buffs.
All right.
You here?
Yeah.
All right. Casting group buffs.
I've got to get a
Hit me.
different mount.
Oh, why?
I
You
mean,
don't
this
like
one is nice for alts and everything, but this is my main character for right now on this server,
right? It's
and
funny.
this
This
mount's pretty janky.
why is that? I mean, I use it all the time. I like it.
It's got an uncanny valley look to it.
Oh, stay
Like,
stay at the book at the POK book first.
uh,
I forgot to. I wanted to buff you with haste and a brain buff.
oh, did you see what the new expansion's gonna do? It sounds crazy.
What?
I'm Don't quote me on this, but the video, the way it hinted at was that you'll be able to change your class without making a new character, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, definitely doesn't make sense. I don't like that idea at all. You know. So
Maybe it's in the producer's letter. Let's see.
I mean, that's something that you would imagine EverQuest 2 or EverQuest 3 when it comes out or whatever. That's not something I would imagine would happen now. Not to EverQuest 1. It
So,
just sounds like
so here's what it says. Take advantage of alternate personas where you can swap between different classes quicker while retaining your current inventory crafting skills and flags.
so it sounds like you switch to a different character but keep your basic inventory.
I guess. It sounds like Final Fantasy 14 to me. Because in that
Yeah,
game, you just have one character and you can switch your class to whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound fun. I mean, it sounds convenient, but I don't.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's weird.
yeah, I don't love that idea. I'm calling a resupply agent real quick, just because I might need some bat wings for levitate. I don't know if I have.
Can you levitate underground?
Um, yeah, you can.
Oh,
So I just don't know if I had that Oh, I did have bat wings. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're prepared. That's all. I'm gonna buy all the.
Hey, I'm just here for the ride.
Right. Okay. Yeah, just I don't want to get there and then we're like, oh, we're stuck here because we can't do this or that. You know. All right, so we're gonna go along the water, and when we get to the end, I could just we'll have to swim for a sec, or I can hit everybody with levitate, whatever. Oh, Philip's up. Hey, Philip. You're welcome to join if you think you can make it to the place, because we're already on our way.
And we break for no one.
We are going to Stone Root Falls. That is one of the dailies. So if you want to get the daily and head over there, you're welcome to join. I think Hippie's going to be joining in a bit too. I'm just playing 2 characters for now, until more people get here, and then I can just pull the shaman out and gate. And I'm playing a cleric, so yeah, our tank is a mercenary, so it should be fun.
So I'm looking in the forums. The way that it's explained is 1 character, all classes.
That sounds ridiculous.
But you could only be the class that your race can be.
But that's
right?
not gonna. That's not EverQuest 1, right?
Yeah, EverQuest 1. Mm-hmm.
How are they gonna? No, it's like rewriting the entire game. Everybody's gonna leave, including possibly me.
Well, no, then your character, because you still got all your characters, you know.
I don't like the idea. Really hate that.
You gotta embrace change. Embrace it.
No, F change. I can't help that you're just trolling or something.
I'm not trolling you. I swear to you.
I'm gonna get invis ready for everybody. Hang on. Make a hotkey with your invisibility potion in case it starts to wear off.
Okay. Does it have a casting time?
Oh, and you could get your mount back for now.
Oh.
Your mount is gone. The potions are instant cast time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but for now, I'm going to invis everybody with the shaman. The funny thing is, the shaman does not have invisibility potions, so they're the ones that are going to be screwed if anything happens, like if their thing fades. But I think it's going to be all right.
Yeah, you're a cleric. You can res them.
Right. And they even have a cleric in their pocket if needed. So everybody's invisible. We're gonna be headed to Undershore. So good luck. I mean, just try to look at the map.
I hope you live.
I'm not that good at this area. I kind of hate it because of it's sort of, chaos.
I'm just going where the wind takes me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. And again, try to pay attention to the messages that say that you're becoming visible, and hopefully none of us dies.
All right, I made it through.
Awesome. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. I always make it such a harder ordeal in my head.
Well, see, someone gave me levitate, so I just walked right over everything.
Right, and that helps a lot.
Then we got to go to Stone Root
I just
Falls.
realized I levitated everyone except for the cleric. Man, I'm not doing well today. You've got me all befuddled over this change. I really hope you're just trolling
Look,
me.
I'm not trolling, but if it helps you, just go ahead and think I'm trolling.
All right. Yeah. Okay, let me hit my cleric with levitate. Okay. Hit myself with levitate. Did I only hit you with levitate?
Probably.
That's, wait, why is it that you still haven't zoned? Did you go in the wrong zone?
No, I'm in Stone Falls right now. And you totally need Levitator. You're gonna die if you zone it.
Well, I guess I'm glad that I didn't go to Stone Falls. I went to Undershore first because I thought I had to go to Undershore.
Yeah, I went to Undershore too. I just like beeline to the thing.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Maybe I'll do that too. I think I'm gonna do it separately. Like instead of doing auto follow, I'll run with the clerk and then I'll run with the other one.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah. Um, Stone Root Falls. It's all the way on the other side of the zone.
Yeah, but it's a tiny zone. It's gonna take you 2 seconds to get over there if you're levitated.
Hopefully, I mean, I'm kind of stupid. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm getting there though.
I don't know, the Mind Flayer giant statue doesn't look very welcoming.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, see, I could have done this with both characters in auto follow. I don't like the idea of one of them running off half cocked and doing something stupid. Now, hopefully, I'm going to be entering the same entrance as you.
You are.
Okay.
Um, so the one to the north of the one you're entering now is probably the safer one, but this one is fine because you got levitate.
Okay. Now I'm taking the frog. So I made a big pot of beef stew for myself. Um,
Proud of you.
because I'm you know, having to feed myself on the cheap, and that was the best way to do it instead of fast food. So
Yeah.
the recipe called for red wine, and so I had some, and you know, opened an
Now,
old
was it red
bottle.
wine or red wine vinegar?
No, just red wine.
Okay.
Um, and of course there was more wine than I needed for the recipe, so I drank some, and now I'm craving red wine again. It's not something I usually drink. It was
I
just
can't drink red wine unless it's sweet wine. The
it was
dry wine is so nasty.
I like the in between, like a nice Merlot,
Oh, I
where
love Merlot.
it's not super dry, but it's not super sweet either.
I don't like white wine. Whoa, it's
Okay,
just
now
putrid.
where the hell are we going?
See,
We
see.
we need to, yeah, I know, we're in the middle of nowhere. It's insane. Stone Root Falls, Sonic Blood Thirsters. I don't think anyone here can track,
Here, I
right?
can look on Magillo. Magillo, I have where they are.
Magello,
Magello.
Magello. I've never heard somebody
Magelo.
call it Magelo before, but I've heard Magello.
Well, I'm just weird. Okay,
Oh, there it is.
they are, if you look at the map, the South City looking thing by the Hive entrance,
Okay.
they're down there.
So we want to go
And
south.
and they are also to the northwest of the zone.
Okay. Gonna go head south. I'm just gonna float over everything, I guess, and try to head
Pray
south
nothing
towards.
aggroes.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
am I
crap.
am I invisible? No, I'm not
Uh,
invisible anymore.
be careful because there's actually stuff on these rocks.
Okay. Well, fortunately, the shaman is still invisible, and the cleric just used a potion, so I think we're good. I see you.
Oh man, it looks bad in there.
Tell
I'm
us how
not.
you really feel.
Oh, there's a group here.
Well, we don't want to bug them. Let's go
Go
look
to the
for.
northwest of the
Um,
zone.
yeah, wherever you can.
Follow me.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do that because I can't freaking see right now. Oh
Oh my
crap!
gosh, stuff here is red. Oh, that's a named. Where are you at?
I don't know. I don't know where you're at. I'm near you though.
Well, I'm starting to appear. I know that.
All right. Well,
I'm.
I think we should just drop somewhere and just start looking for shit to kill.
Wait, whoa. Over here. Oh wait,
Wait.
I'll go to you. I'll go to you.
Well, because I've got where my cleric is and I've got where my frog is.
Okay, I'm at your frog.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to head towards the frog too. And unfortunately, I'm like way down. Damn it. Hopefully I can climb the wall.
Yeah, you can. You're on the wrong side though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get up further. Okay.
Oops.
Is that where everybody is? No, they're okay. I see everybody. Okay, that was that was the thing. All right, let me get the I'm gonna get the frog following me. And
Oh, I gotta memorize my stuff.
all right, I'm gonna kill this soldier
Go ahead.
just because
I dare you.
we want to not bore the hell out of everybody watching. Hey Lancer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Philip, for welcoming Lancer to the stream. Hippie said Grando made it before Phil. Yeah, that is kind of an amazing thing.
Yeah, it's the what do you call it? Performance enhancing drugs.
Right. Gonna memorize routes because these guys like to walk or run away. And I think that might help. Gonna look for something else to kill. Oh,
Who messaged me?
I think I'm also gonna try to memorize pacification.
I'm almost done. I'm just trying to get my crap together.
Yeah, no problem. Because I don't want to get too many ads. So here's the thing I found out. Uh, I was having problems with my paladin. I was very disappointed in the paladin for a while, and I found that at 60 something or other, no, 80. I think it was 85 or 86, where paladins get a new pacify spell, which is kind of awesome because, one of my complaints was they used to be able to pacify and then suddenly they can't, and they were great pullers because being able to pacify. And now my paladin can pull again at 86. I think they made it to 87. So it's kind of cool.
Do you have any auras?
I have to look. I'm just gonna try to auto split everything. Just remind me to check in on the stuff here and there.
Well, you're getting backstabbed, it looks like.
From what? Oh, there's an adept over here. And if anybody looks like they're about to die and needs healing, you might want to remind me also, because again, I'm playing a player character cleric. Ooh, I can use poison. The most inappropriate priest around.
That's awful.
Yeah.
What?
I heard that. Something's making weird gargling noises.
That's me.
Oh.
Don't I get a free horse?
Is that because of a snake that's messing you up? Oh, it's not a snake, it's a...
Oh, what the heck? An eel?
You get a free horse, I think, at 59. So, you're over 59. It's an AA ability. Yeah, you get a free horse. It would be under, I think, class, probably. Oh, there's another one coming. Stupid sea serpent looking bastard over here. What an odd looking thing to just decide to come up and start slapping us around.
Yeah, no one likes it.
The good news is I have a whole lot of distillate of spirituality, so I can get my mana back a little faster. But the bad news is my combat mana regen is only 80. So worst case, we always could just get a mercenary cleric. But I'm gonna sit down for a sec.
Oh man, let me see this thing.
But yeah, look under your class AA abilities. Look for, I think it'd be like Holy Steed or Holy Shit or something. I don't know. But you probably can't summon a horse here. Oh.
No, I got it.
We can have a horse in here? Holy crap, so can I. Well, mana's not going to be a problem anymore. That's great.
This is a gift I give to you. Knowledge.
Knowledge. Yeah, well, I didn't first, at all consider that this would be an outdoor zone. Excuse me.
No, because it's underground.
Right. So how the hell are we able to get mounts?
Black magic.
Something. Grando is playing a paladin. That's why he has a mount, like the free horse.
Uh, so we gotta go. Well, wait, I'm a tank. Why am I scared?
Right. I might make you puller if you want to be,
Yeah.
or I'll make you main assist. Um, oh, you're needing some healing.
Yeah, I don't have very good gear.
Yeah, this cleric sucks. Uh, is hopefully someone coming that's like good at healing? Because this cleric sucks. I'm just kidding. I think we'll be all right.
I didn't want to say anything because he might be in the voice chat right now.
Oh. Um.
Hooray! I got a bunch of stuff.
Well, the shaman is trying to slow things, and so I'll keep my tank as the main tank. That'll take some of the heat off of you.
Wonder how long my lay on hands is for a cooldown.
It's supposed to be like a day, but it's probably like 12 hours now.
12
well,
hours.
12 game hours. So it's probably like, I don't know, maybe an hour in game while playing. You could always try it and then check. Or maybe save it for, yeah.
And crap hits the fan.
Jeez. Which it looks like it probably will, often.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just, there's a lot of aggro here.
Alright, hold on. Boom.
Nothing besides
It is
that.
30 minutes.
Okay. Well, feel
That's
free to
not too
tell me
bad.
when it comes back up. I'm gonna try to use the shaman to slow everybody. We could sure use a bard. Where the hell is Somber Dirge?
The XP is pretty good.
That's good. Lancer said everything's better now that the weekend's here. I agree with that. Actually, I need to buff up my pet a little bit too.
Now, see, if I was trolling you about the next expansion, I'd tell you that there was an autoplay feature you can turn on your phone.
Yeah, well, that's yeah, that would be ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as the initial thing you said.
So you'd rather it be the autoplay?
I don't know. It just all of it sounds really, really bad.
It's bad.
Ooh, gotta heal. Yeah, I might want to get a regular cleric. How do
No, I can heal the group. Just give me a second.
how do clerics used to do this? Yeah,
Most of the time they just spam a really low cost group wide heal.
right. Well, I should never be the cleric. That's one thing we learned from this.
Ah!
I
It
should
struck
definitely
me.
Definitely never be the cleric. And we've got another stupid sea serpent over here.
Being all dumb.
Right. I don't even know what we're supposed to kill again.
Well, we're nowhere near them, so
Sonic bloodthirsters. Okay. I mean, if we get them, great. If we don't, that's fine. It's just a matter of trying to get some XP and stuff. And just try
have
to
you
do
ever
something a little different.
grinded XP out in Rift Seekers?
I don't think
Oh
so.
crap! I fell. I fell.
Okay, that sucks.
We have to go this way to get to where we want to go.
Okay,
To the
well,
mobs.
give me a sec to kill this orc up here.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn invisible real quick. Don't land on the rock. There's a lot of nasty stuff there. But it's coming to me. Oh, we're good.
I don't know if I just heard like feedback from your
Sorry.
microphone. Oh. It sounded like people blowing whistles.
Yeah, my wife is watching TV.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, man. I just didn't know what the hell that was. I'm going to get my invisibility spell back up for the shaman and invis us up here. And then I guess we'll jump off the cliff like you did.
Yeah. It is the way.
It is the way. Jump off the cliff. It is the way. Okay. I see you over there. Or maybe not.
Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, you're floating. Okay. I'm just going this way.
Okay. Skipping along the top of the water.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff.
Oh,
Ooh.
God. I do not like this zone.
No. I don't like it either. It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Deep orcs. They're all
Like a
deep.
bunch of them.
Right. Should we... Let's kill them, I guess. I mean...
I only like the shallow orcs.
Where do we gotta
I'm gonna
go
get
from here?
pacify up. Well, what we need is actually down there.
So we could just jump off here?
Well, if we all have... Wait, your shaman don't have invisibility.
Thank you. Must have just faded. Alright, yeah.
Alright, so... Jumping off. Praying nothing sees invisible.
Alright.
Yeah. See the rocks that those orcs are on?
Yeah.
It's not over there.
Okay.
Wow, all the stuff in the water.
Yeah, really got to be careful here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, move, because we don't want to get attacked.
I don't know.
If the shaman
It's
starts
scary, I'm sorry.
to...
This is a lot.
Right. That's, well, I mean, a full party wipe at least will be entertaining. And the good news is that we won't because we're on live. We won't have to worry about corpse run,
Yeah.
but it is gonna suck.
Hey, there's the things. Wait,
What
it,
those wolf
wait, those
guys?
aren't the things.
Well, we could kill them if. I mean,
They look pretty
at
cool.
this point, I'm fine just finding stuff to kill without, getting mobbed by 100 different things.
Let's see. Oh, right there. The bats. They're on the rock over there.
Okay, hang on. Let me double check on my. Ooh, I'm starting to appear. Hang on.
Uh, uh.
Take a potion. All right. So we want the bats on that rock.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna run to the rock.
Okay. All right. Well, at least they're low level.
Yeah.
All right, should I start now?
Um.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, hopefully you can make it to where we're at because this is scary.
He's right here,
business.
man.
I'm right here with you.
You're here already? Hantor? Okay,
Correct.
Awesome.
Well,
Oh, we already got two that we're fighting. Okay, hang on.
crap, we gotta drop a.
Yeah, I'm gonna suspend the rogue. And I'm gonna invite Huntor. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, sending invite. Invited. Awesome.
Thank you.
I feel safer already.
What does that mean?
Just because neither one of us knew what the hell we were doing. All right.
Hey, all
You
those
think I
eels were
do?
crazy.
Doing some buffs here.
I'm gonna do my lesson.
We got someone else coming in. Oh, Bill's on here.
Billie Eilish?
No.
You wish.
I didn't take you for a fan.
Her voice got really deep.
Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that artist.
Call it art.
Everybody's
I don't particularly like her, but
yeah.
that's my opinion.
Everybody's different, man. So what is Han Tor? Is that Beast Lord?
Beast Lord.
Okay.
But you're a wood elf.
Yeah, Wood Elf can be Beast Lord.
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
I got my little tree with me.
Yeah. They get trees.
Do you hug your tree?
No, he's too short.
Wait, he starts off at that size?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah, they're kind of small. He's more like a bush.
And I wouldn't call that a beast. If it don't walk on four legs, it's not a beast.
I still like Project Lazarus, and I kind of wish that Live EQ would adopt some of that stuff, like the gnome beast lord with the junk dog pets. Those
Oh,
things
EQ's adopting a lot more than that.
those things are cool.
I
I-
still
I-
wish they would have went Dark Elf.
Well, yeah,
Dark Elf with the little spider.
yeah. Well, Lazarus has it. Dark elf with the spider, with the purple spider.
So where do we go now?
I don't
Oh
know.
wait, they're way up there.
We've got 3 out of 5.
Look over there.
So do we have a tree hugging hippie now? Sorry, I had to read it. That was a $1.99 super chat from Philip. Does this thing like spin and go up?
No,
It looks like this might go up.
it goes nowhere.
Okay.
You're not looking for bats, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, right there, right here.
There's one right below you.
Hang on, something's attacking me. It's one of these white wolf guys.
Don't worry, I'm a frog. I know what to do.
Again, I'm gonna do my best to not let anybody die. Feel free to yell at me if somebody starts, needing some help. That's why I like having the live chat. So much easier to pay attention. This is definitely a unique group. I thought it'd be fun to have like Froglock Beast Lords too, but instead of like the tadpole like they have there on Lazarus, have like a mosquito or a fly.
Be eating it all the time.
Right. It just
Yeah, you
but
can't have that.
Doesn't make sense for them to have a tadpole though, because that's like their kids. You gonna put your kids in danger? Just doesn't make sense. So where should we go from here?
Straight this way that I'm facing is some bats.
Where? I don't see any.
It's behind those werewolves.
Okay.
They're usually up on the stalactites or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I see some way up there.
Yeah, but there's some down here too. They're just behind those.
So we got to take out these wolves here in front of us.
Yep, I'm taking them out. Here we go.
Hang on. I was
Oh.
gonna try to pacify
no.
some of these.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
Okay, well.
I didn't know you had all that fancy stuff. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, remember, cleric can pacify.
I was under the impression I had to treat you as if you weren't a cleric.
Kinda. I mean, it still might not be a terrible idea to get one, like a...
He's a gnome mage trapped in a cleric's body.
Right. Lancer
Surprised the
says,
cleric's not gnome.
sink or swim, it's the Froglock way.
That is right. That is right.
Gonna check the loots. Okay, gotta do the loots here.
He pulled something. Oh, an eel.
Healing. Wow, I'm getting torn up.
Well, I'm gonna heal then.
Don't know why I'm getting all the aggro.
That heal didn't do anything.
I'm about to die. I'm
You're
trying
not
to
gonna
heal.
die.
Why the hell am I getting all the aggro? Protect your priest. That was weird. They were all pounding on me.
You gotta pay extra for that sometime.
Well, I could get... excuse me. I could get rid of the frog, so there's less for me to do, and then just everybody has a mercenary.
Nah, you want to get your frog some XP.
I mean,
If you want, I can take over slows.
Up to you.
Don't you have a group regeneration?
The frog does. So hang on, let me.
Well, no, there's like a heal over time one that the cleric
Right.
has for sure.
Oh, right. There's that. Heal, duration heal. I mean, it's only level 60, but I guess it's better than nothing. But there is a regen, a group regen, so I'm going to cast that too from the shaman.
Come on,
Alright.
little guy. Oh,
What do we do? Oh, there's a bat. 2 bat. 3 bat.
oh no,
Oh, dude, this is. Why'd you
good,
pull
we're
them
good.
instead of? Oh shit.
We're good, we're
Healing,
fine,
healing,
we're
trying to
fine.
heal. Well, you're about dead, so I gotta try
What
to
are you talking
heal.
about?
And when I heal everybody, I'm gonna get serious aggro.
No, I just put on my invulnerability. Everyone else is gonna die.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Hold on, you're doing good.
They're all slowed.
All right. Yeah, trying to slow and keep myself alive all at the same time.
Oh crap! Why am I doing that?
If your slow wears off, it just means the shaman managed to overwrite some of them with a stronger slow. So no need to worry. Okay, I found one that didn't have a slow at all, so I'm going to try to debuff and slow. Going to cast a group heal.
Okay, I'm gonna get them off you. I'm a cleric. That's my job.
You're a paladin.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm a paladin.
I'm
That's
a
my job.
cleric. Yeah.
I pre-ordered the new expansion. That's why.
There's a healer in there.
The naturalist.
Which one? Oh, naturalist. I'll try to go after him with the shaman. Maybe it'll help.
Oh, I'm gonna stun the mess out of him. What? You can turn into a tree?
Yep. Bestial alignment.
Oh, interesting. That's like some fancy AA. Okay, we took one out. Might need a short mana break after this, guys.
Okay.
Paragon out.
Oh, we got kitty crack. That's right.
Trying to also use the shaman offensively a little bit with dots.
Hooray, we did the quest.
Sweet. Elaborate. So what do I want? I want...
Oh man, it's gonna take me a second to pick this.
to what?
To pick what item?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, take a short break after this for mana for the cleric. And then I also have to pick my reward and stuff.
Cloak.
Right. I think I'm gonna go hood for mine, Adept's hood. For the cleric.
I replaced a level 20 item.
Alright, I got my hood, because that's got mana preservation, I think. Yeah, so that might be important. Everybody still has Hand of Virtue, right?
Yeah, I'm cold.
I'm good.
Alright. Philip said I was expecting it to go south on that pull. Yeah, so was I. So was I. I'm glad it didn't. But we got hippie here, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah, I got Hand of Virtue.
Alright. So I'll keep the shaman for now until
There's just something wrong about a frog riding a horse.
Right? But a frog riding a lion, now that's classy.
I've seen worse.
Trying to see if I have better poisons on this frog. I don't think I do.
So do you want somebody that can slow to pull?
That's up to you guys.
Is that a hint?
I don't mind pulling. I'll totally do it, but I'll probably grab 2 or 3 at a time.
I can help with pacifying stuff, like
Say Pally's get pacify also.
right.
Yeah,
we can probably pull
my
this.
pacify don't work on this.
We can pull this one guy here, I think, without those, because I think they're far enough away.
All right.
Plus, they're unaffectable. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm pulling them back a little bit. I'm pulling the tank back a little. Okay. I was trying to get them to come back towards us.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Yes, it's on. You're having a hot flash. I didn't even know pregnant or postpartum symptom is hot flashes.
Maybe I'll have to set puller to puller. Who is pulling? You are, Fulgram?
Yeah.
Main assist. Okay, puller. Okay, setting you to puller. Hopefully the next time the tank doesn't go running in. Oh, we got 2 things. Don't pull.
Oh,
what?
What are you talking about?
Why did
you
he
said it
run
wasn't
over
affected?
Why did he run over there? What the hell? That was
Right? Didn't you say
weird.
you can't pacify these?
Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah.
No, but why did it just looked like the warrior just went and aggroed them for like no reason.
Probably because I'm the assist. Make the
Drunk-
beast lord
drunk
the
dwarf.
assist.
Oh man, I don't know why that happened. That was weird.
Drunk dwarf.
Yeah.
Can't trust them dwarfs.
Pretty
I never
basic.
trust a dwarf.
First it's gnomes, then it's dwarves. There's a whole lot of racism on this channel.
When I was in Kinos today on Quarm, there was a halfling that was like wreaking havoc in that city. People were freaking out and shout. They were saying, "The halfling's over here in this temple."
weird.
It's like such a... Well, you don't ever see them in Kinos. Not at that level.
Yeah. There's more white walkers or whatever you want to call them over there.
White Walkers.
These wolves. Yeah, that dwarf is behaving erratic.
Turn...
Reason why is because it's trying to get aggro off the other mob. That's a caster.
Okay. You know, I was playing earlier, trying to remember what zone it was. Fear Out the Dream, and I had my tank behaving extremely well. It was like weird. I was able to root with the paladin, and the tank was staying within the group and just fighting what came to the group. So in a sense, it was almost like the paladin mezzed the ad just by rooting it. Normally, the tank goes and runs and tries to aggro the other ad. Watch out, you're like on the cliff, Fulgram. Don't back up. You were
Push him up.
ready to plummet. I don't like those jerky, moving, slithery sea serpent guys, man.
Yeah, especially the spot that has about 100 of them.
Right. Falling in that would be certain death. I'm playing the cleric more like a DPS by...
Like a battle cleric.
Yeah. Someone leveled up. Was that me or possibly the... Oh, it was the shaman here.
Shaman.
Yeah.
I'm stunned.
Something attacked somebody.
Me?
Where are you?
I'm
Did
stunned.
you fall off?
Up the ramp.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, Fulgram's gonna die.
I'm not gonna
I'm trying,
die.
I'm trying. Woo! Was that me or you that saved you?
It wasn't me.
Okay, so it must have been me then. Yay, I did something right.
I'm alive. Everything tastes better. Oh no. Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh! Bad! It's bad!
What?
Okay, I thought something bad was happening. Those eels just all of a sudden aggroed.
Oh, no.
They went
No,
off.
They're constantly insane and jerky like that down there.
Well, let's go up this ramp.
Okay. You're freaking out. Freaking me out.
Well, I was freaking out, man.
I'm just going a little slow so the frog doesn't run off the ramp into the depths of Dark Hollow over here. Oh, shit. Of course. So, folks, how's it going? Trying to acknowledge that I'm actually streaming here.
Everyone knows you're streaming.
You know what I mean, though. Like, I haven't really...
You can hear my kid in the background. She's like way excited that you're streaming.
Oh.
She says, "Gnome, kill the gnome."
There's no gnomes in this group. The closest thing would be the dwarf mercenary.
No, you are literally a gnome in a high elf body.
Yeah. Is he gonna jump off the bridge? Oh, there.
I guess I gotta root these guys.
Something.
I'm gonna read
Yeah,
it.
I memorized route also just in case.
Look at that. Weren't that a good pull? Aren't you
Wasn't,
proud?
wasn't bad. Could have been worse. Trying to.
I don't know why it went back over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
A dwarf is definitely drunk with power or something.
Yeah, I don't get why it's doing what it's doing. It's
You have it set to aggressive, don't you?
probably. I'm gonna check it in a second here. No, it's set to assist. Yeah, dwarf tank is set to assist. So that it shouldn't be doing what it's doing. Maybe I'll switch it to aggressive and see what happens if it gets better.
Okay.
Because it was set to assist and it's acting like a dick.
If it just starts running around pulling stuff. What a freak out. Okay, so the healer's right there.
Oh crap, we got 3. Look at him. He runs over there like a dick. Just leave him. Let him do the stupid thing he's doing.
I'm trying to punish the merc.
Yeah. He's gonna be a dick. I'm gonna let him die. I'm not gonna try to pay attention to him if he's intentionally trying to get the group killed. You know, I almost feel like Philip is secretly controlling that guy.
He does got some pull over there at daybreak.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a theory why they're adding that persona feature. So you know they announced EQ3, right?
Yeah.
They have to make all the other EQs even more crappy, so people will go to 3.
Well, the thing is, don't do it while EQ1 is still the greater of the games, the biggest draw. Because then you're going to lose the people way before. That's something you do later. Like, once EQ3 is out, you know? If you want to kill EQ1, then yeah, you do something stupid like that.
Well, also you got to look at some of the benefits that it would also bring as well. If you got a small guild and you want to do any raids, well, if you don't have a cleric on, somebody can switch over to a cleric.
I mean, I guess, but it's still, I don't know. Change bad. No like change. I hacked the Merc mainframe. I figured Phil would have liked that comment.
You have to embrace the change.
If I embraced change, I'd be playing some other game right now.
Like what?
I don't know, Diablo 4.
I
Which
considered that.
I played a couple of times, but it wasn't great.
Come over here to this island.
All right.
I beat the mess out of it. Once you hit level 85, the XP is just unreal slow.
I just
What?
got done playing that for a little while.
Somebody's
Yeah, if
You
I'll
always
stop
play New World with
fizzling.
me.
somebody's child is getting angry.
She's
Oh, I thought that was just Grando himself.
Oh.
getting bullied so hard today. This is a one-way transaction, okay?
So far, it has been.
Well, the baby's getting fed now. It's just throwing a fit trying to do it.
I'm gonna need a short AFK. So maybe after this kill, if
Poop
we don't...
sock full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Poop sock.
The video today had a little poop reference in it too.
Oh. I don't even remember what I did. I saw it and I already forgot what the hell it was.
That was a pretty crazy one.
All right, so we're gonna chill here. I'm gonna run AFK real quick. Be right back.
Okay. You want me to burp her? Oh, okay. Huh? Okay. Hmm. What'd you say? Your head? Your legs. Okay.
All right. Sorry about that, folks.
It's alright.
Back.
I am going to risk popping one of these open, and as you know, it's not my favorite, but I still got some more of these to finish off.
Pumpkin
Oh.
spice beer.
It's just pumpkin, yeah, the ale I tried the other day, and it's not like pumpkin spice. It's just supposed to be pumpkin flavored. I mean, at least that's what I'm guessing.
I could eat pumpkin spice on anything.
I don't like pumpkin anything.
Yeah, I like pumpkin
What is
stuff.
wrong with you?
It just depends. It just depends. So yeah, I'm gonna try to drink some of this. It gets good and foamy in my mug though.
I got my glass of Hell or Head.
I just got some Crown and RC Cola.
You know what? It tastes so much better in this cup than it did the glass. I don't know if that's a thing.
Maybe the glass wasn't clean.
I don't know. Or maybe I had eaten something before that that impacted it. I don't know. Or just because the way I poured it, it foamed up more. And there's more aromatics with the pour. I don't know.
Oh,
All right.
pulling.
Ready?
Going after the healer first.
Okay. So that's the this guy, the naturalist.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I really need to fix this. Ooh! I forgot about that. I have a sort of a pet.
Clerics have pets now.
Well, they always had. I mean, they've had them for a long time.
I've never seen a pet from a cleric.
I mean,
Somebody got a hot mic.
It's like a what? A hot mic what?
You hear some background noise on there.
I'm sorry. I'll mute mine.
It's let me see if did I cast it? Yeah, there it is. You see that hammer? It's just like the wizard summon, the wizard pet. The wizard gets like a sword that they can cast.
So it's like a
That's just,
familiar or something?
well, no, it's like a dot. It stays alive for the battle and then it dies. So it's just you summon a new one each time, so it can't really be buffed or anything. But if you look here, like in front of my lion's head, there's a hammer swinging by itself. And that is the pet. That's the cleric pet. And it'll last until whatever it is that we're fighting is dead. Or if it gets killed. It only has like 100 hit points, so if it gets swatted, it pretty much dies instantly. But it's been so long since I played a cleric that I kind of forgot that was even a thing. But I have my assist key automatically summons it. Let me try to slow the other guy. Remember that you
They already got him.
disabled your volume.
Yeah. Wife's watching TV next to me, so I gotta keep it muted unless I'm talking.
Okay.
You always switch it to push to talk.
Well, I am pushing it to talk on my head.
Yeah, my headset don't have a push to talk. It's just got a button to turn it off or turn it on.
Actually, Discord does have a push to talk feature in the settings.
Oh, like you could set up a hotkey macro on your keyboard, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
nice. Do. Is that an AA ability? I think I got one. So, I thought of this video. I made it. I haven't uploaded it because I don't know if I should or not. And maybe I'd run it by some of you guys and you give me your opinion. Because it's no secret that I screw up a lot and get a lot of things wrong. So I thought it would be really funny if I created like a segment called Lore or Lie, where I either talk about lore for a zone, or I make up my own lore and you know, pull a whole story out of my butt. and people could say whether they think it's actual EverQuest lore or a lie that I just made up, like a story.
Kind of hard for a video.
How so?
You're wanting people to guess if it's a lore or lie?
Yeah, yeah.
That might be better for a live stream.
Not really. I mean, what's the difference? If they leave a comment, they could say, yeah, that's a lie, or that's actual lore. You
That's
know?
true. Yep.
You're wanting to literally spread fake EQ news.
Right. But it would be up to the viewer whether it's fake EQ news or not. They can decide.
Well, you can tell them if it's fake or not on the next episode.
Right. Or at the, I could even say it at the end, or just in the next episode. That way people can chat about it for a while. I don't know. It would give me a chance.
We'll get to see how good at lying you are.
Yeah, I mean, I just see it as a chance to be creative and make stuff up. You know?
Well, you're the creator, you know. You're probably far more qualified to know if it's going to work or not.
Yeah. It was just I already made the video for one. I just hadn't uploaded it because I'm sitting here wondering, like, is that a good idea or not, you know? Like, I'll make videos sometimes and then I look back and I'm like, this is stupid.
Nothing stupid till you try it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do one.
The
see how it
dwarf is an
goes.
idiot.
Yeah, I know.
He's a big fat dummy.
You're a big fat phony. My bags are getting full of stuff. Oh, let's check the loot. I haven't messed with the loot in a while. Oh wow, there's a elaborate defiant plate. I'm sure who can use that? Do you have elaborate plate there, Grando?
Yeah, that's like a crazy huge upgrade for me.
All right, I mean I could use it too, but I will send it to you because you're the one tanking.
Well, I have a level 5 pair of pants on right now.
Okay, so it's going to you. If we get another one, I'll take it. That's awesome. I'm glad I checked that.
Yeah, me too.
You probably... So you're saying you still have the Glooming Deep pants?
I never went to Glooming Deep.
Oh? So what, you had the simple pants?
I just had like some Defiant pants that dropped in the newbie garden.
Oh, Defiant
over in
pants?
Crescent Reach.
Okay.
Ah, crap. Well, we gotta kill this healer.
So in other words, as far as my idea, lore or lies, maybe I'll give it a try. Philip said, Lorelai, I think I dated her. That's funny.
Isn't that on a show? Lorelai.
Yeah, the Lorelai, Gilmore Girls.
Oh, my wife's been watching that like crazy.
I like the name. I don't know if I watched. I saw like the first couple episodes of the show, and that was it. I don't think I ever watched much of it.
Well, everybody in that show talks the same.
Oh,
Like they talk really fast and they try to be smart Alex.
yeah, that sounds like a show from like 10 years ago. Was it a 90s or early 2000s show? I forget.
Early
All that
2000s.
Okay, all that bled together in my head. We still got a steady 6 people. So I guess that's could be worse.
Yeah, the guy that I watched too, he normally had about 20 people, and he's almost at 15,000 subs. And he started playing that Quorum server,
Okay.
and he got 100 subs in a day,
What?
and he had 70 people watching him.
So you're telling me I need to get on this damn server?
No, I mean, you do what you want. I'm just telling you about what I saw.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting more people watching. You know what does get a lot of views though? Lazarus videos, Project Lazarus. That also gets
Oh,
a
yeah?
lot of yeah. It actually those videos do pretty good. I need to get on there more. You know, maybe I need to make a guild over there too, just for the hell of it. And on occasion, you know, see if anybody wants to make like a gnome beast lord or something.
Oh, that sounds like an abomination.
Yeah. Well, you could be a dark elf beast lord and get a cool spider pet. There's even like I think a half elf gets a vampire bat, which I don't really understand that one, but
Yeah, I don't get that.
yeah. Why does vampire bat associate with half elf? Are they like vampires somehow? Oh, they don't suck blood, they just suck. But
I got what you're throwing down. I'm picking it up.
I actually don't have
I left
anything.
it on the ground.
The only thing I have against half elves is if you are a plate class, that helmet looks gay as hell. Tell me.
No,
Tell me
no,
it
you
doesn't.
didn't just say that. Google, he didn't mean that.
It just,
He meant happy. It looked happy.
Yeah, it looks happy as hell. It's in the sense of South Park. You know, if South Park could do it, why can't I? It's like no group is completely off limits. Although I do try to be as PC as possible without getting into too much trouble. But I really am of the mind that everybody needs to kind of chill out, maybe eat a gummy if they have to, and just
Oh my gosh, so I can talk about politics now?
no, because
Oh man.
just because that's a quick way to just lose half your people. You know, lose half the group, half the audience. Because I mean, everybody's got opinions about all that stuff, but people feel so strongly anymore that they're about like, oh, I don't know you, I don't want to talk to you, or it's just like, shut up. I just
Well,
go for-
usually if you make hate videos or you start talking about hate and stuff, you usually get more viewers.
Yeah, but I don't want that. You know, I would be willing to create a whole other channel and then talk about it. But this is Everquest, guys. Let's talk Everquest politics. the liberal elf media has smeared the orcs for so many years. I'm kidding. Oh wow, we got one of these guys.
And that Ambassador Devin and Crushbone.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah,
find his emails.
He's there purely giving humanitarian aid because the orcs are going hungry because the elves keep all the good land to themselves.
Now that's just what Freeport's propaganda is spreading. Okay, that's fake news.
Yeah, Freeport is like a bunch of dicks.
I mean, in EQ2, they're really bad.
Right. Well, yeah, because like, what is his name? Lucan something? Delir. Yeah. It basically becomes the evil city. Or at least the very naughty city. And, yeah.
I mean, now it's more or less the tricked out city. What is up with this dwarf man?
I don't know. I think he's high. I think he's drinking that pumpkin beer, man.
You guys all
Stop.
drinking alcohol, and I just got like, let's see,
Bug juice.
6.
Bug juice. Who told me in the comments that I need to do a video to try out bug juice?
I don't know who that was, but just
Was that you?
Watcher. And it was not me, you know. Because you said something about you weren't going to try anything with bugs in it.
Right. Oh, that must have been why someone suggested try bug juice.
Sounds like Hunch Punch.
Yeah. No, I've drank bug juice. It doesn't actually have bugs in it.
That's like a Kool-Aid.
Right, it is. Exactly like a Kool-Aid. So basically someone told me to drink the Kool-Aid.
And you're alive?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, at least nobody went on there and said, no, we hate this, don't make another video like this again. So I guess it's okay to make more videos like it. Although, it definitely wasn't one of my more popular videos. It didn't get a ton of views.
Well, if you did get a bunch of subscribers all of a sudden, I can guarantee you're going to have people sending death threats no matter what.
Why?
It just comes with the territory.
I thought it was inappropriate comments like, dude. I won't. But
You were
yeah.
almost there.
Yeah, I can't. I yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen for my channel. I mean, what do I do that would warrant a death threat? See, that's why I don't want a political discussion on my channel, because that's where death threats usually happen.
The other guy I watched, he said something about a patch that went through on some kind of MMO. I forget exactly which one it was. And his opinion on it angered people enough to send him like very hateful, threatening emails.
Can we get another hit of... Never mind, I see it. We still have it. Beast crack. Yeah. Sorry. Cancel. Still have it.
No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, but did he get death threats over it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Eh.
I can ask him again for the specifics, but
I think that's good. That can happen anywhere.
people can get angry like really angry over literally anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we had whenever I was working in the call center, we saw women's clothes, and we had a dog in one of the pictures one time. We would have people that were activists calling and just being extremely mean to us because a dog was in a picture.
Why?
Because it's animal cruelty.
Does,
It's just like an elephant at a zoo.
Philip said Grando should have name dropped you. I'm not sure what that was for.
I think he means in that guy's stream.
They really need to put like timestamps on these messages. I swear to God, because that would help. I kind of wish I would get like little Bing notifications too. I'm at 7 viewers now. Someone just joined the channel while I look down at my phone. Greetings, new viewer. How are you doing? We are over here in... God, what the hell is the name of the zone? Stone Root Falls. Killing some stuff. With Grando and Hippie. And I'm drinking pumpkin beer because I don't want to throw the money in the trash. Corbin, hey, what's up, Corbin? Yeah, we're just doing the usual Friday stream. It is 8:59. I'm catching a buzz off of this one beer because I don't drink anymore. I don't drink, dude. It's like I never really drink.
Did you eat dinner?
I had some of the beef stew that I made.
Okay. Well, you ate before you drank, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be too terribly bad.
Right. It was pretty hearty. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get, like, vomit in my hair sick, but I
Like you're not gonna get totally smashed and drink a bunch of Smirnoff Ice, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm not a co-ed college girl. So I don't see that happening.
I don't know how people get drunk off of those for real.
I almost kicked the guy out of my car just because he brought a White Claw with him.
What?
I've had people bring beer in my car, like sneaking it in, and it's not allowed. I didn't like it.
No, it's an open container.
Right, but I didn't kick him out. But this guy with the White Claw, I was about ready to say, and I was about to tell him, I was like, I'm not kicking you out for having an open container. I'm kicking you out because it's a freaking White Claw.
I think you would have understood that better.
Right. I'm like, dude, why are you drinking White Claw? You might as well be in 1995 and drinking a Zima and thinking that you're cool. Who remembers Zima? Anybody?
Zima.
Yeah, Zima. It was like a hybrid of Red Bull and beer.
Yeah. It's
I thought that was Dos Locos.
Well, that might be the modern version of it. But yeah, Zima, it was like a lemon lime flavored
it's kind of like a fruity beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually sounds really good.
And it was in a weird lame ass bottle. And it was
Your pumpkin's in a lame bottle.
It was very popular with like high schoolers and silly college kids. So Yeah. It was even poked fun of in like Kids in the Hall. If
Those
anybody.
beer and energy drink concoctions just make me think that only functioning alcoholics drink those daily.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one of them. I don't want an energy drink in my alcohol. If I drink alcohol, it's because I don't want to have energy.
I mean, it's going to do weird things to your heart for sure.
I think it depends on how much you drink.
Do a
I
Jaeger
think
bomb.
small amounts are actually good. Because there are times when I've been feeling like crap and I had a beer that I hadn't had in like a month, or a bottle of wine, and the next day I feel like so much better. Like, wow, I actually slept through the night. I don't know. I heard another.
Someone leveled.
Yeah,
You leveled.
was it me or was it the
The shaman.
shaman? Yeah,
So it was you by proxy.
yeah, 84. Shaman's at 84 now. I wish I had more spells. I'm glad I'm not just running half cocked, because I almost did. And I would have ran into like a whole group of other stuff and gotten myself killed. I'm gonna need a new hammer soon. My intricate hammer is becoming obsolete. Philip said, I remember.
Oh man. We got
He also
ads.
said I'm a wasted white girl. Oh, that's pretty funny.
You do have kind of a Valley Girl sound to your voice.
What the hell is going on here?
You're stupid dwarf, man.
I
This
know.
it's crazy.
I don't I don't know what the hell is wrong with
He is
him,
going
man.
all over the place.
He's on
He's just
some-
taunting everything in sight.
He's on some meth, dude. I might try to switch him if we take a break. I've got an ogre too. So maybe I'll switch to the ogre and maybe it'll be better.
Yeah.
He drank some of that pumpkin.
Right.
Well, if it's got Fez buzzed, it's probably got like a 30% alcohol content or something.
It is higher than a normal beer. I know
Yeah.
that for a fact. Is what a normal beer like what 2% or something? 5%?
What is that, an IPA?
This is 8.6 by volume. Yeah, it's like an IPA or something. So I know 8.6 isn't a ton, but like I said, I never really drink anymore. So this is
Careful,
a rare.
because those IPAs are usually region specific. Okay, so we can triangulate the
I don't.
distribution.
I mean, I've already told people that I live in Ohio. So that's-
Docs.
I don't care. That's someone's gonna what? Find out I live in Ohio? I live in Ohio. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious by my accent.
Don't all people that live in Ohio live in Akron?
No.
Oh my gosh, I didn't wait on you to move that dwarf.
Yeah, we were supposed to,
I'm sorry.
it's alright.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is happening?
It's crazy.
Oh my
He's
god.
crazy.
Yeah. He's just on that shit, man. He's been drinking some powerful dwarven IPA.
He's
You know,
possessed by the spirit of Philip.
right. I know that it's real easy to make up a shop where you sell t-shirts and stuff like that. Like Cafe Press or whatever the hell. And there's a ton of new ones that are probably better. But you know, I would love it if I could create my own line of beer. Even though I don't drink that much, I just think that would be fun.
I drink enough for the both of us.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, I'm gonna need a mana break too anyway, so it'd be great if we could take 5, you know. Doesn't even have to be a full 5 minutes, just long enough for me to try to get this ogre out of my pocket.
That sounds personal.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to whip out the ogre and get some mana. So, we've got 7 viewers. How's everybody enjoying the stream so far? I hope everybody had a good week. I had the entire week off because my car got smashed by a douchebag driving a minivan. It wasn't even like a cool hit and run, like a limo, a mobster car or something. No, it was a freaking Toyota minivan. How lame is that? Okay, taking a break. Gonna wait until I can switch to the ogre. And gonna recast the group regen. See if I have a group haste. I do not have a group haste. Gonna recast the group hit point buff. Well, actually I get focus of soul. And that's single cast, so I'll start just casting that on everybody with the shaman, so everybody has a little more hit points. Actually, imperative focusing is still on, but I think Contour might be able to get it, so let's try. And yes, I could switch to the ogre now. There we go. Himabuck is the new tank. I'm hearing some chat too.
I'm sorry. I'll mute
No,
it.
I mean
picking up
it's
the
okay.
TV.
I was just trying to make sure it wasn't me going insane.
No.
It's not that bad, but I can hear it. Philip said they were in a mad hurry to get the kids to soccer. What? Keep the ogre in the pants. Don't wipe it out. We're gonna whip it out, not wipe. Someone joined the chat. I'm kind of afraid. Oh, Turd, hello.
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself there.
Yeah, no problem.
No, with the soccer practice one, it was the person that hit you.
What about it? Wait, what?
Sorry, I had the channel muted. You were talking about the hit and run with the minivan.
Right.
So I said they were in a mad hurry to get the kids to soccer practice. He was a soccer mom.
Oh, okay. I get it now. That's hilarious. Ha
That's
ha.
why. That's what happens when you don't stay on top of your chat. 3 to 5 minutes after the fact.
He could have put a credit card number in there and you would have never known.
And as far as Grando, that background noise, they might have been hearing it on Discord, but I didn't hear it at all on the like through YouTube.
Okay.
Anybody else in chat that can,
Okay.
that can
If it's only coming in through Discord, then I don't care. I mean, even if a
like,
little.
when the baby was fussy, then yeah, I could hear stuff like that, but just most of that normal background noise, I didn't really hear that too much. He's just.
I wonder if Discord kind of filters some of that.
For some reason, my wife loves putting cliche sitcoms on and falls asleep. She's not even watching it right now.
It's funny.
See, I thought I heard a little bit of the TV earlier, and I just didn't want that to bleed through.
Right. I mean, but if it's not bleeding through, then I don't care. Because you know, Grando's commentary, it's just as hilarious as everybody else's, so I enjoy having it. Where are these aggros coming from? Oh, there you are.
I have brought the aggros.
I have brought the aggros. Welcome, aggros. Now we kill you.
I hate sitcoms.
I want to
hate
make a
them so
t-shirt
much.
now that says, I have brought the aggros.
You know,
I really need
sounds
to...
like a good shirt.
Right. I really want to get off of my ass and get that stuff done. It's just... So, here's what I'm going through. Okay. With... Wow, I just heard myself and it sounded horrible.
That was my bad.
That was not me.
I'm embarrassed. With
You
the
sound like
accent...
that all the time.
With the... Yeah. That's why people... That's why I've had people leave comments in my videos saying, dude, I hate your voice. And every time you post a new video, I give it a thumbs down because I hate your voice that much. That's one of my favorite troll comments, actually. It's hilarious.
I leave that comment every video.
I hate my voice too. If I could change it, I would. Give me the name of a surgeon that can fix it and make me sound less stupid, and I'll try to get on that as soon as possible.
But they
only
do have the voice changer mods.
only if they work for free, because I don't have any good health insurance. Because
If you sounded like Celine Dion, I'd probably tip.
I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
That's a singer.
If somebody
Never heard Celine
sounded
Dion?
like, if I, anytime I hear someone that sounds like Celine Dion, I just want to vomit. But
The wings beneath my feet, you know.
Did she do that stupid song that was the theme for the Titanic movie?
Will go on.
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't like Celine Dion. I hated that song so much.
Might have to go watch that movie right now and cry.
Right. I'm gonna go watch Jack drown again. Because Rose was too much of a bitch to let him share the door with her.
There was plenty of room on that door.
There
It was a big door.
A door.
It was a big ass door. And they both could have lived. But she was a selfish cunt.
He didn't want him to live.
I think he was afraid that she got pregnant after their scrog and
Oh
didn't
my
want to
gosh.
deal with it.
It all makes sense now.
Right? He wanted to die. He was just so done.
Wait, if that was the case, wouldn't he push her off the door?
I mean, yeah, he could have just drowned her and then he could have lived, but maybe he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't want to live anymore.
He wanted his kid to live. That's what it was.
Maybe.
He wanted his heart to go on. She was his heart.
I just have that movie eternally paused at the scene where he's like drawing her or whatever.
Why? Because her big bazongas are hanging out there?
Is that a movie I need to do a review on?
Well, I mean, it's just like G.I. Jane, you know?
I didn't see G.I. Jane. Oh shit, Fulgram's dying. Gonna try to heal him. Gonna try to slow. My response
What's
time is really slow right now, guys. Just letting you know.
What's that lady that sings the song for ASPCA? Like with the dogs in the video, it shows the sad dogs.
Oh, Sarah
Glennon-
McLaughlin.
Glennon- Yeah, Sarah McLaughlin. That's
Yeah, they need to have that, but for gnomes.
Beth and I have talked about that before.
I've used her music in a couple of my videos. And here's what's funny. Like, I used the safe amount, like, 5 seconds or less. Just because I'm doing a gag, like a joke. And usually under fair use, it's allowed for like 5 seconds. And so I got flagged for copyright where it wouldn't be shown, but only in Russia. Explain that. Is Sarah McLaughlin from Russia?
We're getting in politics now.
That's not politics. That's just geography.
What?
That's geography. That's not politics.
Well, Steven Seagal is a Russian, or wants to be at least.
I think he just wants to be. He's not Russian.
He can't fight worth a crap.
Yeah, he's just fat.
He just wants to be in the media again.
I'm allowed to say because I'm a fat ass, so.
There's a lot of self-hate going on.
You can say it if you are it.
So you get like a card.
I guess.
Well, I guess so.
All right. I mean, hey, if I get too out of hand, let me know. We'll end the stream. I might need to get checked.
Man, one beer and he's loopy.
Right. Like I said, man, guys, I don't drink. I really don't. I used to.
8.5 is pretty strong. Is normally higher content.
Yeah, 8%'s high.
Well, listen, as soon as you start talking about your exes, we're going to cut you
If you
off.
start crying on stream, that's when we'll cut it.
So they hit my beautiful car.
Yeah, I was actually going to talk about the accident.
Oh man.
I've been going through the different stages of grief. And I tell you, one of them is just rage, fucking rage, It's just because I didn't ask for it, and it just sucks.
Nobody asked for it.
Because, well,
It was non-consensual accident.
it's gonna be a month. It's gonna be a month before I even get my car in the shop.
And whether it's your fault or not, it's marked on your record for your insurance. When you
And,
go to get insurance with another company, they're going to say, have you been in an accident in the past 5 years? And you'll have to
oh,
say
I'm not in any
yes.
danger of getting dropped by my insurance company. I have a dash cam, and it covered it caught everything. And
Does it do the back too?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, not the back. I mean, it caught everything in the car, and it caught some of the other vehicle passing. But it was very, very obvious that dude just sideswiped me, and it was a hit and run, and he took off. So obviously,
You know-
if it was my fault, they wouldn't have taken off. You know?
I have a fantastic video idea. Okay, I would really enjoy these videos where you're driving for Lyft, right?
There's two guys here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're driving for Lyft because no one cares about it. And you just talk to people about Everquest in your car video.
I think I've done that.
You know, like old grandma sitting in the back.
No, I haven't done that, but I've met other gamers in the car, and they'll start asking me like, you know, what I play, and I'll be like, yeah, old games like EverQuest. And I'll tell some of my passengers, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. And they'll say, hey, what's the channel? And, you know, I'll tell them, and they're like, well, you just got yourself another subscriber. I'm like, okay, thanks, you know. So for all I know, there might be one watching now, but I doubt it because there's only 5 viewers.
No, I'm saying it has to be an uncomfortable ride. Because you're talking about EQ.
I think my rides get more uncomfortable when I talk about stuff like dementia.
Grando, he does that when he has FU money. Right now, he doesn't have that. You can do that stuff when you have millions.
Well, that's why I
of
said
dollars.
Lyft. No one cares about Lyft.
I don't know. I keep both of them in good standing just because I once got suspended off of Uber.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, for 24 hours.
He shared this story with us before.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they don't like it when you masturbate while you drive.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
joking.
They do like that.
No, when I was new, I made a wrong turn, you know. I'm going somewhere that I was unfamiliar, and guy got real salty that I missed his turn. So after they got out of the car, he calls up Uber and claims that I was driving impaired, which of course of course I would never do. But it was like one of those Karen moments where it's like, I will have your job. So yeah, he called
He
up
talked to your
and
supervisor.
yeah, let me talk to your manager and all that stuff, and wanted to report that I was supposedly driving impaired.
Did he say, do you know who I am?
Right. I am Fesselwig. So, I mean, of course, Uber has to do what they have to do, so I can't really blame them too much. They suspended my account for 24 hours, and I guess what they do, their investigation probably consisted of, well, let's see if anyone else complains in the next day. If it's only this one guy, then chances are he is just a Karen. If it's like 5 other people, then yeah, we got a problem. But since it was probably just that one douchebag, he was probably just labeled as a Karen, and I was reinstated the next day. But during that day, I still wanted to make money, so I was stuck driving for Lyft all day, which, you know, wasn't too bad. It actually made me like Lyft a little more, because they were there when I couldn't rely on Uber, you know? And Lyft is actually pretty popular in my town, at least when it comes to like the students and stuff.
You're just, which one changed their policy on driving someone home that's drunk? Didn't
I
they
don't
change a
know.
policy?
Did any of them do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them did.
I mean, that would be weird. I
That's
mean,
kind of the point of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point of Uber, like especially at night, is you're gonna call an Uber when you're drunk. I mean, sure, it'd be nice if you could be not a complete douchebag while you're drunk and not be obnoxious.
I don't need to be drunk for that.
Right. And there, yeah, there's a lot of people there obnoxious all the time.
Trying to look it up.
But yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense for someone to change a policy where they say like does it say you can't be intoxicated to get an Uber?
Just a moment.
It was in the news a few weeks ago.
Really? Huh.
It probably isn't that, but it's around those lines. I'm trying to find it again.
All right, well hang on, I'll heal you up before you pull again.
Oh crap.
Oh, never mind. It looks like this tank is being almost as stupid or just as stupid as the previous one.
Okay, so Uber will now pick up packages. That's really lame.
It's like, hey Uber, you want to see my package?
This thing is pulling more stuff.
Right.
He's even more of a jerk. Are you gonna do that package thing?
I don't know. I'd have to read it. I mean, I don't do food delivery already. I mean, that just sounds like a hassle to me. Because some people will expect you to get out of your car and stuff. And people can have dogs and all that crap. And I'm getting slapped around like a redheaded stepchild.
I just Googled new rideshare policy about being drunk. One of the things that came up is Uber community guidelines. If you encounter a rider who is too drunk or rowdy, you have the right to decline the trip for your own safety.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that's not new. That's been around.
Okay, this might have been it. 6 days ago. Is Uber free if you're drunk? The new program involves a small kiosk where riders can blow into a breathalyzer to determine their blood alcohol.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I can be like that dude off of the Joe Rogan that just Googles all the facts. I can be useful, guys.
So they're saying you can ride for free if you're completely hammered.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's actually good. I agree with that. I mean, as long as Uber still gives me money.
No, you're not getting that.
We had when I was in the Air Force, we had a program similar to that. And it was supposed to be like a last-ditch effort. Like, if you use this program every week, they're gonna look into you. Lena, welcome in. There, we got.
Oh, Lelina, hey, how's it going? You know, Miss Goober, how are you? That's
Yes, I'm in
great.
Discord for people like you already. He was starting to slack pretty bad, so I had to get in here.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like
Lenina's like, thank you.
Uber's adding a courier service.
I mean,
Which isn't a bad idea. We already got Uber Eats. Why not Uber Deliver?
I did courier service driving for Uber before they even had it. There was a passenger who ordered a trip, and I get there, he puts a box of food in the back of my car and says, "This here is your passenger. You're gonna be driving it to a restaurant." It was some like upscale restaurant on the other side of town, and
That sold drugs.
I got paid just to haul a box, and I was down for it because I could have my music as loud as I wanted. There was no passenger to say, "You took a wrong turn. I'm calling Uber and saying you're drunk," or whatever, you know. So, yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that if it
Oh
were
man,
the same way.
I'd be totally sketched out if someone did that to me.
Yeah, well, I didn't care. I mean, he was like, "This is your passenger." I was like, "Okay." It was fine by me.
I would think, I hope this isn't explosive, you know?
Lalina said, when I visit my mom, and she asked who. Hang on, I'll finish reading that as soon as
back to the airport. I
who
told
is
her-
taking me back to the airport. I tell her Uber, but she somehow thinks it's a guy named Goober. That's just great, man. You know, my ex-wife used to call me Goober. Just saying.
Oh man. I think everyone's got one of those.
Yeah, there's folks out there that want to just make up nicknames for everybody, and that's fine. If it makes it easier for them.
Well, I meant like an ex-wife.
Oh.
Even better.
Yeah.
My first ex-wife, in EQ, we used to call all of her pets goobers, to the point where when we got our first
Lolita
dog,
said,
we
"I
named
am
the
not
dog
his
Goober.
ex-wife, guys."
Do what?
Lolina just said that she's not my ex-wife.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
I am not. Okay. Now I'm thinking I need to call my ex-wife and be like, "Are you Lolina?"
I mean, you
Yeah,
know how much your
no.
community loves to troll you, so
Right.
Your
I
ex-wife
would-
might
I-
have been like, screw it, I'm getting on there.
My ex does know like that I have an account, and this is what I do.
Why would you tell her that?
Because we're on like friend basis.
That's not possible.
No, me and my baby mama / second ex-wife, we get along pretty good.
I somehow managed to be one of those rare individuals who remains friends with exes. And
It's just easier not to.
well,
I'm friends
as
with my ex.
it depends on the ex. It depends on what the level of crazy was. You know what I'm saying? What the level of mental and emotional abuse might have been. So
He's slurring his words.
right. But anyway, I have one ex that, you know, I'm still friends with, that I was in the wrong when I was seeing her. And it was mostly because I was still getting over my previous ex or whatever.
So it's a
And,
rebound.
Yeah. And it was like, yeah, you're a better friend than you are a boyfriend. And I'm like, I agree. You are completely accurate. And yeah, since then we become like family.
So it's not a breakup, it was a reconcilement.
No, it was a breakup. It was definitely a breakup. I mean, I was a mess for a while. And
What?
I don't know if she was.
You
but
agreed to it, and then you were a mess?
yeah, well, because I said that's a great idea for you.
Oh.
Because I was terrible. Um, but yeah, I think I don't know. There's been times where she's really been there and been very nice and stuff, and I'm like, is she starting to like me again? That's a bad idea on her part. She needs to fix that. Um, but oh, I just saw a wolf pass me.
Yeah, and it just fell to the ground.
Okay, well, what are we doing? There we
I
go.
don't know.
Yeah, remember, I'm a little bit intoxicated.
EQ, don't ever change your pathing.
Right.
What'd you say?
But
Is it time to feed her? Sorry.
no, it's cool. Alina said, I will keep that in mind. Friends with my ex, but again, not Fez's ex. So keep that in mind. Oof.
Because she said, you're starting the conversation at the wrong point. Let me go back up to it. Oh, I did find out that I have characters on Coronavi. I actually have a 3-box group in their 50s. And that's when I told her about she can join Chaos.
Yeah. More
And she
than
said,
welcome.
keep that in mind.
And said what?
She said she'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, because that would be awesome. The more the merrier.
You like that lay on hands, don't you?
Oh my god. Lilina said, LOL, one beer, I wouldn't have any room to tease him about being a bit tipsy after a beer. I am a lightweight too. Well, that's okay. Everybody else has been teasing me, but again, they've also agreed that 8.6% for this is kind of high for a beer, so I appreciate that. That's pretty awesome.
You know, we're here to pick on you anytime you want.
Yeah, I know. Gnomes make easy targets. Actually, ogres would make easier targets. They're so big and easier to hit.
Now they got stun immunity on the front.
And Lillian said, yeah, I doubt I would be able to finish one with that high of content. Yeah. Well, I'm about to finish it, but I'm definitely not completely sane. Stun immunity. Which reminds me, after this kill, can we please hold?
Yes.
The little gnome has to find a bush.
He broke the seal.
Yeah.
What seal?
The seal. The pea seal earlier.
Poop sock again? Did you have Taco Bell?
Yeah, no, it's not the poop sock. It's the beer tap.
Every time I try to get this baby to play EverQuest, she cries.
Maybe they're afraid of gnomes? Okay, hold pulse, please.
Okay.
Alright. I will be right back.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna live stream the poop stock though. I'd hope he would never live stream that.
He'd probably do an instructional video on it.
His tray skill on how he tailor made the poop sock.
It'd be crocheted. The worst kind of poop sock.
Is there a good kind of poop sock?
Like a hosiery. Or something with a
Just be a
lining of some
strainer in
sort.
it.
Poop sock's a poop sock. What? Who cares what it's made of?
Only the fine linen poop sock for me, sir.
Is there a thigh-high poop sock?
I wonder if you can buy a poop sock on Etsy.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm checking it.
I use a poop, I use
When
a
you
poop
order it, would it be
pillowcase.
empty or full?
Well, they have socks with poop emoji on them. Does that count?
They got socks that are called poop sock.
Does that come with poopery?
Oh.
Poopery. I am back. Does anybody need a refresh of Hand of Virtue or focus?
I got 3 hours left on it.
Focus of Soul.
I need focus, I believe.
Okay.
Wait.
And there
No,
is
I got an hour
a
left on that.
poop sock song.
I like this Amber Heard t-shirt. It says, feeling cute, might poop in your bed later.
That's pretty funny.
So those of you that are lucky enough to be in Discord, I'm gonna post this poop sock song there.
Woohoo! I've got 8 minutes left on my brain buff. Voice of something, something, something. Let's see. Lilina said I lived in NYC for a year a long time ago, and that was wearing a crotcheted mini skirt. It was
Crocheted.
gross.
There was a girl wearing a crocheted mini
And
skirt.
she definitely didn't wear it well. Did you ever
I'm just trying
see
to
Did you ever see the? I don't know if it was a TikTok or it was a YouTube short, but where someone said they were going to be crocheting, but they said I'm going to be crotcheting, and it was just the funniest thing ever. Because they said, "Wait, what did you say?" You know, I'm crotcheting.
Well, that's okay. When I was reading it at the call center for the first time.
So that's why, Lilina, that's why I pronounced it that way. It was intentional to get the LOL, you know, the laugh out loud moment. So
It.
I
I
don't know
called
if
it
that'll
Crockett.
I don't know if that'll redeem me at all. I do know it's called crocheting, but I like saying crotcheting just because it's hilarious. Ever since I heard crotcheting, I can't unhear it.
Take it one step farther.
I'm slightly more intelligent than I pretend to be, because then people don't expect as much.
I'm not as dumb as I look.
Just saying. I'd rather come off stupid and occasionally surprise people like, oh, okay, you're not a complete retard, than try to pretend I'm smart.
No, that's bad word. Bad.
Okay,
Yeah, can't use
you know what
power.
I think you know what I mean, though.
I know what you mean.
Okay, but
You meant an retard.
Yeah, that's what he meant. That's what he said. Yeah.
Right.
I'm not an retard.
I'd rather just downplay everything. It's like you should never tell someone how much money you have. I think it's better to say you have less rather than trying to say you have more, because then the person isn't looking for money, right?
Oh, speaking of that, I have a really funny. Well, I think it's a funny story. You may not think it's a funny story. Um, I parked at KFC, got out, had to hand the baby to my wife so she could breastfeed. And whenever I stood up to go back to the driver's seat, there was a guy that was like on the other side of the bushes in the other parking lot, and he was just rubbing his stomach and pointing at me. And I said, what? What do you want? And he just kept pointing at me and rubbing his stomach, and I'm like, oh, he's trying to panhandle. He wanted money for food.
Okay.
And it's illegal to walk up to someone and ask them for money openly. So he was like trying to go around that. But I thought it was kind of funny because he just kept rubbing his belly.
Well, Lena's doing the fat bastard quote. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Is that a good and timely response to a message in the chat, Lelina?
You were spot on with that one.
All right. Woo!
We're proud of you.
Get in my
proud.
tummy.
Good on ya.
Yeah, get in my belly. You look like a baby. I'm gonna eat ya. Much applause. All right. I need to drink more often.
You know what? You should treat yourself and have another one.
Oh God, no. Because
Your
then
white girl ways to keep it going.
I'll forget to turn the little flap down when I go and do my little gnomish business, and you guys are gonna get to see my biscuits.
Yeah, we don't have any way of ending the stream for him, so.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to see my biscuits. Or yeah, like a live stream of like 12 hours straight of me.
Is it like gravy and biscuits? Is that what you're talking about?
Tossing. Nobody wants to see a 12-hour stream of me like tossing my cookies in my sleep as I'm passed out.
Little girl, why are you stretching?
No, I'm pretty good about not falling asleep at the computer. I've known other people to do it a lot, but I try not to.
Oh, I leveled on 69.
Oh, Lolita said, "Oh no, I gotta go." I don't know if that was, excuse me, if something I said or what.
About your comment
Biscuits.
a bit ago about being like naked in front of the camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
For some reason, she wouldn't want to be there for that. I don't understand it.
yeah.
Like, we're all friends here, okay?
Right. No, I don't think anybody wants to see my old ass biscuits. Gnomish biscuits are not the best of biscuits.
Hey, what's the macro for auto inventory? Just auto space inventory?
Yeah, here you go.
Slash auto inventory.
Yeah, slash auto inventory, like on my screen right now. I actually have a button on most of my characters that I call bag or bag it or inventory. So you see it?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I don't even have the stream on, so sorry.
Oh man, burn.
For shame, you're fired.
Right.
I'm playing, so I can't do,
I can't even look at you anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I can't do.
I'm playing and watching.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, here in a second, you're gonna get Grando going off on his multitasking.
I only have one computer to monitor.
You can't multitask, literally.
No, it's sometimes I will have it.
I got two monitors my phone up with the stream, and I'm hanging out with you guys.
I have.
Just press the buttons.
Platforming is not that hard, little girl.
Your baby does not want to play. I would maybe wait another year or two.
Get Chrono.
Get Chrono.
New generation, I tell you, man.
Farm
They don't
Chrono.
work.
You're gonna teach your baby to be a Chrono farmer?
Well, not going too well.
I'm an old man. I can't do too many things at one time.
I usually keep the stream running on my phone, and then so I can at least see that it's still up.
I had to hand the baby off. It's no good to me now.
Alina was enjoying the baby.
Alina said it's sweet if only we can dub the baby for Fez's voice. That would be awesome. Oh man. I'm just gonna sit here quietly and drink then for the rest of the stream.
You can't compete.
I guess.
Yeah.
Did I show you guys a picture of it? I can't remember.
It's not like my feelings are hurt or anything.
Just remember, you can outdo that little girl with trade skills any day of the week.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. The babies are like sitting there like trade school skills are lame anyway.
Actually, that's what I'm working on is trade skill crap.
Okay.
It's horrible, isn't it?
I'm
can
trying to get
outrun her.
I'm working on my blacksmithing trophy.
Ooh, it looks like I could start recasting Focus of Soul because it's gone on my cleric. It's gone off the shaman too. It's probably gone off a few other people.
I can't believe there's no Acrylia ore on the frickin' bazaar.
It's
So if I
pretty
make
easy
a
to
ginger
get it.
character, you
Yeah,
cast
I'm going to
focus on
farm
them.
now.
You can go to
There.
Acrylia Caverns too.
That's where I'm going.
I put a picture in the photos thing.
See, folks, that's why you need to be part of Discord. You can see the photos of the baby girl.
There you go. So subscribe now as a YouTube member to this channel, and you can get on the Discord and see pictures of the baby.
Are lizards KOS in Charval? Nope.
No, nobody's KOS in Charval.
No one goes to Charvel.
Oh, okay, it is a cute baby.
She's like a supermodel.
But the funny thing is, she also looks like she could be really sarcastic, which now I'm 100% convinced it is your baby.
Yeah,
I
that
am
second
the
picture,
father.
she's definitely
Right,
up
no
there.
DNA test needed. She just looks like she'll be a very sarcastic human in the near future.
I could have been on that Maori show.
You mean Maury?
Maori.
What's Maori?
It's Maori.
Maury.
It's the guy with the "You are the father."
Yeah, that's Maury.
Maury Pole.
Maori.
You're Maori. You mirror.
You're
I am level 68 now with the paladin. I have
You're not
no
a
idea-
paladin. You're a cleric.
The cleric. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I'm the
No.
paladin here.
I don't know where anybody is.
Well, I pulled something.
Okay,
It
that
just
you were.
it ain't come yet.
Well, we
guess.
could start heading that way.
Okay.
Worst case, we'll fight it on the bridge. I don't care. I mean, it's always better.
It's on me.
It's always better if you don't have to pull too far.
Oh!
Oh my god! You died!
That was actually my fault.
Okay.
I will take that as my fault. I hit
Well,
the AA that sacrifices me to buff somebody.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like
Well,
Aegis of Valor or something.
okay. I'm really, really glad that we. It would be funny if you accidentally buffed the enemy.
At least he didn't
No.
orge himself out.
Oh, at least you didn't origin yourself. Yeah, because resurrecting you is easy.
I got a button that kills me and a button that teleports me.
Okay, I'm gonna be resurrecting you. You can wait to hit yes until these guys are dead if you want, but I'm casting it now.
That sounds like a challenge.
Well, it's up to you, man. The res has been cast, but take your time if you want.
If you're scared,
Hooray!
I would be. I mean,
it's not like he let you die once.
Oh,
again,
I'm so
he
weak and
said
frog-like.
he said he sacrificed himself, so that is not my fault.
Yeah, it's called Act of Valor.
Memorizing conviction.
Throwing that off my hotbar.
Yeah, I would. Casting
It ain't worth
conviction.
it.
Casting focus of soul.
I like the buffs better when you tell me what they are on the voice chat.
Right. What the hell is this guy doing? He's running away. Stop.
No! No!
Trying to
Okay, I
root
rooted him.
Oh yeah, okay, I rooted him too. Or at least was trying to.
No, that was definitely my root and not yours.
Okay.
Don't get upset about it or anything.
I'm not getting upset about it. Sounds like you are.
He's getting upset.
You got upset
You
about it,
guys
I
are
heard it.
hilarious.
There's that crack in your voice.
That's me coughing. Oh my god.
Now that I know what state you live in, I could call Newbird anytime. You may not know it's me.
Feel free, man.
I could be the old grandpa that hits you with a cane while you're driving.
Like the nanny used to do.
What?
Oh, but that was... Never mind.
Somebody used to hit you with a cane?
You whippersnapper. Lelina said, you whippersnapper. Only across my balls.
What?
I don't know, I'm making shit up. Where the hell are you guys? Oh, you're over there.
I soloed that guardian that was in that cave there by those bats. Man, he's like level 75. 73.
Where at?
In the under route where you guys were?
Oh,
Remember that time we took on a raid boss without realizing it was a raid boss in Tenebrous Mountains?
them were the days.
Yep. My hand of
We got-
virtue.
We got yelled at the whole time.
Who was yelling?
I don't remember any yelling.
There was definitely yelling.
Um, Alina said LOL, then she said oh boy, and Philip said I think he would be like 2 beers in, but they
Think
are
what he would be
8.6.
like 2 beers in.
Yeah.
You're this goofy off of 1 beer?
Yeah. Again, you know, not a drinker. That's
I hear you. I haven't drank in a long time either. If I drank a...
Then how do you explain the auto lock on your car?
what?
It's there for a friend.
Who's got auto lock?
Well, the thing that you blow in to crank,
Yeah, who's got that?
He's
you
being
got that.
sarcastic.
I do not.
You told me about it yesterday.
Right. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
sounds
gosh, the cleric just pulled everything.
like... No. I'm right here with the rest of you.
You look behind you.
Yes.
Right here with the rest of you. Maybe next time don't pull something right next to another group.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying.
What could go wrong?
Trying to blame me. Meanwhile, instead of casting a spell and waiting it for you to come, for it to come to you.
Someone had to have a little midget ogre that just went and smacked it.
We could always switch back to the other one.
No, I like the ogre better.
But, you know, I don't think it's going to be an improvement.
And before the days when we had these maps, me and my wife, we used to have to go to like eqmaps.com and print out all the maps to all the zones.
I still
Atlas?
have a binder. I still have a binder of maps.
Yeah, what we do, yep. Yeah, EQ Atlas, but
You know, for the longest time, I didn't know what the numbers on the sides of the map was for. Seriously. Took way too long.
One of these days, I'm going to go look for my binder and bring it out. Show everybody. And it's not like a Bill Clinton binder. It's just a binder of maps.
You didn't,
Can't
like,
do
trace them.
politics.
Yeah, sorry.
Can't strike the.
I'll spank myself later.
Oh, me and my first ex-wife, we would have binders with all the spells. It's like, all right, at this level, these are the spells I get.
I did that too. I had a binder with spells also. I think it was the same binder. It had maps and spells. I had like color-coded tabs and labels saying maps, skills, spells, recipes, all that.
Now that I think about it, she mainly played a mage. I think that might be where some of my hatred comes from.
Was it a gnome too?
No, she would never sink that low.
He's not insane. Come on. You would never marry a gnome.
So cruel, so cruel. So I'm 68 with 1213 assigned A points.
Well, I gotta head out. I gotta wind down, put this kid to bed
Okay,
for
well,
like
it's
the
after,
100th time.
yeah, it's after 10. We've been going at it for hours. I started at like 7-ish.
Alina, you did this to yourself. You showed up late.
I can stream for a little while longer. Maybe I don't know, think of something else to talk about or whatever. I mean, to be fair though. Oh, did you leave already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to remove you so I can
You
get
didn't waste no time.
some mercenary. Yeah,
I got a button for it.
I didn't know that was gonna happen instantly. Well, if you've got a mercenary in your pocket, now's the time to get it. And I don't know. I'm tempted to Clockwork Tank. Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't want that. Yeah. I'm gonna switch back to the dwarf for a minute. Maybe, who knows, the dwarf will do better now.
No one likes stores.
I thought
No,
no
I
one.
take that back. They're pretty cool. I
I
take it
thought
back.
no one liked gnomes.
It
Maybe
was
Han.
I'll take a dwarf over a gnome.
Gnome's got the cool jump animation.
Hantor could be puller and main assist. Okay. I mean, that's if you want to do, if you want to continue for a little bit.
All right,
Hantor.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Thank you for
Later,
joining.
Randall.
Have a good night, man. It was great having you.
Remind him
Yep.
what time tomorrow.
7 p.m. tomorrow.
7
Eastern time. 7 p.m. New York City
Eastern.
time. Yeah.
So about 6:30 for you.
He was actually here before you tonight.
I know. I was
Okay, I gotta
You know, I got to
remember.
rub that in.
Gotta remember Huntor's a beast lord and only has leather armor. Let me know if you're lacking for shaman or cleric buffs.
I've still got an hour on my skin.
Okay. It's really weird that that beer can mess me up as much as it has, though. It really is. That's what happens, I guess, if you don't drink anymore.
yeah. You have zero tolerance.
Is there something that attacked us? Over. Oh, there's something over here. Don't pull. Don't pull. Oh my god. There's like 5 coming, it looks like. Are we gonna die? Did somebody pay you to like pull a crazy number?
It's Grando's parting gift.
I guess
Yep.
so. Because I know if they all get on me, I'm gonna die. And I'm about to. I died. Trying to keep the guy alive, the tank, but I don't see it happening with the shaman. Okay, the tank is about dead. Okay, tank is dead. I'm tempted to just gate with the shaman, but the shaman's probably gonna die. I'm sorry. Run!
No sense in running now.
Oh, Jesus.
Again, we can blame Grando for this one.
Why? He's not here. How did all those attack? Did they
I have no. I didn't pull them.
Yeah. All I know is there was one that aggroed, just one over here. And then boom, like this army came over the bridge. Well, the good news is that we could summon corpses easily enough in guild lobby, and I can resurrect everybody. I'm sorry about that.
I've gained more XP than I've lost tonight. I ain't worried about it.
Okay. Well, still, it was definitely not
Chat
an
loves to see a
intentional
full party
thing.
wipe too, so it's always good.
Yeah, yeah. Chat loves a full party wipe. But I mean, now that just means I'm with it being as late as it is, I'm not planning on going back. I'll meet you in the guild lobby. Hantor. I'm gonna give you a res. Do you want to go to the right side or the left side?
Whichever.
Okay, I guess to the right. I don't know. For some reason, that's my go-to. I'll start, as soon as I zone in, I'll start memorizing my resurrection spell. Heal, resurrection, reviviscence. That's interesting. The cleric has like an AoE resurrection. I guess that's good for raids or something.
Yeah.
I am running into walls, guys. I swear I did not pull that, though. I would never do that to my own stream. That's something that you guys like to do.
Lilina's comment there. She says she doesn't like a wipe. Just when I think I might join y'all sometime, you wipe. I'm like, I'm good.
That's funny. It doesn't happen very often, actually.
No, I thought you guys were gonna wipe multiple times tonight, so
Yeah.
that was the only time.
I thought we did pretty good, considering I was a little intoxicated. Spell focus. And melee guard. I mean, I still feel bad. I always feel bad getting anybody killed. Because I know I'm not a big fan of death in the game.
It's not how you die, it's how you look when you're dead.
Right. Make a sweet looking corpse. And, oh, I gotta get myself. I was like about to completely forget to get my own corpse. Summon. There we go. Let's see how much XP I get back. I'm at 73%. Gotta re-memorize res because I removed it. It's got such a long cooldown though. There it goes. 73.6%. 96 res. 79%. So not a whole lot.
If you said it was a 96%, that's what you could get the guide. That's what they give you for free anyway. I guess that's the cleric that does that. Cleric Merc.
Yeah. Yeah, the cleric mercenary and the cleric is basically the same thing. It's just the cleric, like a player cleric, the one difference is that if they want to, they can resurrect you in the middle of a battle, whereas a cleric mercenary always waits until the end of the fight. Which, I don't know, doesn't matter either way. I think I'm going to run to the guild bank and see if there's any plate armor. Because I'm wearing flawed and ornate.
Yeah, you definitely need some upgrades.
Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I maybe should have done the review for this ale today because I liked it more. I don't know why it tasted so bad the first time. I mean, it's still not my favorite. It doesn't compare to a Guinness. But it's okay. I wonder if I got a bad bottle. If that's even possible.
Possible.
You had such a long pause, I started to feel bad. What do you mean?
Yeah. Because earlier she was talking about thinking about joining you guys, and then you full
Oh,
party wipe. And then she
right.
said JK, JK, and I go, JK, because you weren't planning on joining that. And I called her a hater. And then there was like a 5 to 10 minute gap, and it's like, oh, maybe I offended her. Oh no.
Hey, hippie, did you notice there is a rogue weapon here called Death Point for level 80-85? I don't know if Izzy would use it later. Pretty nice, though.
I have to take a look. I think I've got that one in the waiting.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. um, okay, this... Is it
So,
just
and
me, or does this AUG look like really crappy? It's just
there's
35?
a couple items in there that might need to get pulled. And
Yeah.
Dragon said that you should try their normal beers from their southern tier. Oh, from southern tier. It's a good brewery.
Feel free to put links and stuff in the Discord. I'll check them out. Cause hey, if it's something worth trying, I'll try to get some and it could add to my content. So guys, if anybody sees something like Obsidian Bead Hoop, 3 intelligence, 3 agility, 2 AC, is this for some quest? Or I mean, because that's really not.
That's why I left it in there.
It's not for a quest that I know of.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull these 2 things. I mean, Draxos put them in there. And I'm not trying to pull them to be jerky. We have a limited amount of bank space. And yeah, I think it could be taken up by something a little bit
What is
better.
it? Obsidian bead hoop?
The what?
Obsidian bead hoop? Is
Yeah.
that the name of it?
Yeah, Obsidian Bead Hoop, all it gives you is 2 AC, 3 intelligence, 3 agility. If we were on like a progression server on just basic Everquest with no expansions, that could be amazing. But at this point in the game, it's kind of trash.
Especially as a earring and how much Fez loves to give out earrings.
Right. With the compartmented like Valium Trio and
Yep.
stuff like that. Way better stats. And anybody wants one, all they need to do is let me know and I'll
It's
send
not for
them
any
jewelry.
quest.
And even if you don't want one, he'll send it to you.
Yeah, it's not for any
Yeah.
quest. It's
Lolina's
dropped in Soul A.
yeah. Lolina said, nah, I was buffing my group. End Dragon said you should try this. Try the normal beers from Southern Tier. It's a good brewery. Lolina said I have IS Boxer going on, so I couldn't see on my other monitor. Philip said, is that it was called nowadays. Sheesh, that is nice. Wait, what's nice? The earring that we pulled out of the bank? I'm lost.
Yeah, I think that's what she was referring to.
Yeah. Oh, so that was sarcasm. The earring.
Yeah, she's a big mean troll.
Yeah, I don't know why that was put in there. I mean, I'm fine with having a little bit of crude defiant in there if we get a newbie, sure. But I'd rather keep it like simple and above, because you could basically get a whole set of crude defiant by just doing the tutorial, which is not hard. And they could come in here and grab some weapons like a Pale Valium mace. Well, maybe not the Pale Valium, but the Valium mace. What was I looking for? I was looking for armor. And I came across, like, chaos in the bank. Hey, guys, there is a weight reduction bag here. 10 slotted, 100% weight reduction. Car
Yep.
Carul's Mystic Pouch. Yeah, if anybody wants, it's a lore item, so there can only be one at a time in the bank, so feel free to grab it.
So was the Highlander a lore item? Because there could only be one of them.
I guess. Oh, God. That's right. I want to try to find plate. Flawed plate. Well, there's intricate. Let me see if there's elaborate first. Don't need elegant yet. No. Flawed. Oh, wow. Okay, so I could take this elaborate defiant heater. That's an upgrade. Withdraw. My bags are full of crap. I pull the AUG out of here. Because, yeah, I had the flawed defiant carapace. Now I have the elaborate defiant heater. Intricate. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything to get some of the stuff out of the bank. Flawed gloves. I can get intricate gloves. I'm going to keep the Velium Trio bracelet, though, for now, because I think it's... Yeah, it's got way more hit points than the intricate. 400 hit points as opposed to just 78. Oh, well, that's it, I think. We've got 9 viewers at the end here. It's funny, we had like basically between 5 and 7 for most of the night. And we're like at the end, and we've got the most viewers we had all night. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Everybody that joined in. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I think we're about at the end, though. Anybody want to say hey or hello or anything like that? Toss out
Everybody,
Hello.
I think
ideas.
everybody heard about the full party wipe and wanted to join in.
Right. I guess that might have been it, you know? Yeah, we just had a full party wipe. Hey, what's the glow gem for? Is that worth anything, guys? It looks like it's a trade skill item.
Does it say trade skill on
Some of that stuff that says quest sells pretty good.
Well, this is called, it's just called a glow gem, and it says this item can be used in trade skills. And it has the same graphic as a diamond.
Yeah, I got one the other day. I just stuck it in my bank.
I'm going to keep the shellskin bones, because I believe I really got to update my cleric's gear, man. They don't even have any trade skill bags. That's just sad.
Very unfez-like.
Right. I'm sending jewelry to everybody except for my own alts, apparently.
Okay, Game Freak said glow gems mainly all they've used them for is to sell between the vendors.
Okay, it said trade skill though, so I might look it up.
Yeah, Glow gem. Let me. I can look it up right now.
All right, cool. Remember, everybody, that we are going to be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time or New York City time, whichever is easier for you to remember. And we'll have a full group, hopefully. Ooh, I got the new pet spell. Nice.
It can only be get this. It can only be made. It can only be used by gnomes.
Oh, definitely destroy it.
It's a tinkering thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it looks like the stuff that it makes is display panels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
So I'm wondering if those display panels are like items for the house.
For housing, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be up for making a house. I did get shown, that the houses aren't nearly as costly as I thought they would be. So there might be a possibility of a house in Fezzelwig's future.
It's made for making a container.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
You can actually get a guild hall, and then everybody can just get a house in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we looked into it.
Amalgamator. It makes an automated amalgamator, whatever that is.
Hippie, do you think it's worth getting a custom guild hall, or should we just stick with the free one that we're using now?
It really depends on how much people would use it. Really, for the small as we are, the guild hall we have now is just fine.
Yeah, I would agree. So I think we'll stick with it. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I have to AFK again, so I can either end the stream now or I can AFK and come back. Maybe I'll come back. Hang on. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Hit the like button if you haven't already. Share this stream with friends. Discord, Patreon. Super
Who
chat.
says we have friends?
Thanks. You guys ever want me to go on my soapbox on why I think joining for $1.99 is a good deal, let me know and I'll go on my rant about that. Other than that, it's Friday. Hopefully y'all don't have to work this weekend.
Work is a dirty word.
Was that?
All right, back. Since the accident last week, I've been getting calls from those ambulance chaser types. And it's just funny. I'm like, how are you gonna try to sue someone when it was a hit and run? How are you gonna get money out of them when they took off and we don't even have the suspect?
Insurance companies.
The what?
They can sue their insurance companies and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course, but what insurance company? It was a hit and run.
Oh, if you get a lawyer involved, they'll track that down. They'll smell that money. They'll do all the work.
Most likely the guy didn't have insurance. That's why he ran.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a really good chance it was just some meth head with not a penny to their name, because that's what the vehicle they were driving looked like. So there's a good chance they didn't have insurance or a license or anything.
Yeah, they may have lost their license for life. Wouldn't be able to drive.
Um, so it's just like, who are you gonna sue, man? I don't know.
That and you gotta one. You already told us you didn't have a neck pillow on. And you got to do the soccer player skit from Family Guy. Where you're pretending you're hurt for like 5 minutes.
I mean, yeah, if there was somebody to sue, I might have actually just been like, oh, my liver, oh, and tried to do something, but no, there was nothing. They took off. I just called the police to file a report. I just hope the insurance company covers at least all the damage and doesn't try to like leave me holding the bag for anything, because that would suck. Um, anyway, thank you everybody for showing up. I'm probably gonna screw around EQ a little more, but I think I'm done and ready to go. Anubis, FTN said maybe they can backtrack through the cameras in other areas, streets. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I have the partial plate and kind of like an idea of the make and model of the car from my dash cam, but they just went so fast that you couldn't make out the whole plate, just mostly the four last numbers. But you would think any decent cop could be like, well, we got the last four digits and they can match it up with the make and model and come back with an ID, at least for a couple of potential ones. And then they can visit them and see, okay, was the back wiper hanging off like in the dash cam footage or not? And it's the color gray. And if it is, and it's a match, then that would be the person, right? And even if they can't prove who was driving, they could still go after the insurance company if there is one. But who knows? Maybe all that stuff just works on TV, and in real life, they can't just enter in a partial plate number with a make and model and come back with anything. I have no idea.
Get instant DNA results.
So,
No, but if you had a lawyer to do all the dirty work for you, they could subpoena companies, get camera footage, people with like Ring doorbells that could have been in the area. All
I
that
don't.
fun
I don't think
stuff.
there would have been any Ring doorbells, dude.
Right,
It
I'm
was
just,
if it.
I'm a saying,
Yeah,
but
it was.
being that the whole likelihood.
It took place in front of a Family Dollar, man.
Classy.
Yeah. It's not very hopeful. No, I get it. Yeah, Lelina, he's spitballing ideas. Yeah, and I appreciate it. No, I'm just trying to say, like, it doesn't look overly optimistic.
So Anubis was wondering what you playing tonight. I still haven't decided on what class to play main. What zone was it that you were running tonight? What was that one called?
Um, shoot.
Stonefoot.
Yeah, Stone Root Falls. Was that it? Was it Stone Foot or Stone Root?
I can't remember.
Okay, I think it was Stone Root Falls. I think that was it. I could be wrong, but I could be right. Is that like a Talking Head song? But yeah, it was the zone where we had the daily.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was Stone Root Falls.
Yay for drunk Fez!
Anubis, as far as your main, I would just say just start somewhere and then continue making alts until you find something that really tickles your fancy.
Yeah, I would not overthink it. I mean, you start playing something. If you find you hate it, you could always just keep the character, but then make something else to play for a while. Um,
And then go
it
back to it later.
right. I mean, especially if you end up wanting to join our guild, nobody's gonna really care. Nobody's gonna really bug you about doing this or doing that or what kind of build you have or anything like that. I never understood any of that crap anyway. I'm just in it because I enjoy the game. I don't even do most of the whole weird stuff that most people do where they're trying to have the character to do a specific thing or whatever. I'm just here for the chicks, man. I don't know.
Wait, there's chicks here?
I'm joking. I'm just pulling words out of my ass. No, I'm just here for a good time. I like the game. I don't care much else about trying to be Uber or this or that. I just want to be a nutty bunny. I want to frolic.
Gnomes can't be bunnies.
Stop shitting all over my enjoyment.
Oh, speaking about shitting, apparently my healer died.
Oh shit.
I had my full party wipe.
No.
Ah, good
That's
for the
okay. We
character.
wiped earlier. But yeah, don't overthink it. Play what you feel like you might enjoy. Try to just have a good time. I don't, care. Whoever wants to join the guild is welcome to join the guild. And that's about it. And if somebody is playing something and suddenly they say, yeah, I'm not enjoying this. This isn't fun. Then, you can make up a new character and play that for a while. And if that gets boring, make another one. I don't really see anybody giving you crap over it. Unless you choose a gnome, of course, but they give everybody crap for that.
Caster, I will give you crap for it.
But it's all in humor and fun. No one really actually genuinely cares if you're playing this or that or the other thing.
And then I was thinking about it, it's like, or if you're a Foglock Paladin, or if you're this, or that.
Right.
There's a good chance whatever you pick, I'll hate on it. Unless you're a Ranger, then you're good.
But yeah, just make up a character. If you decide to come on Front of Eye, just contact somebody. I think you're in the Discord now. Say, hey, what's up? I want to join the guild. Anybody in the guild can invite you. Because that's something I did right away. Even a new player can invite you. And yeah, just try to enjoy it. And again, if you decide you want to make 10 different characters and you want all of them to join the guild, that's fine too. I've got more than 10 different characters, and a lot of them are in the guild, so no worries. Yeah, I like mages. Some folks prefer necromancers. Some folks like the melee classes.
And normally when I start on a TOP, I always go Necro, but I do enjoy that class.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why anybody would play a character or pick a class just for the sole purpose of its utility. I'm like, dude, do you not enjoy it? Then don't play it. You
Well,
know?
but the one caveat in there, I've heard like everybody shit on wizards, and nobody like speak good about them.
Yeah, I wouldn't really suggest a wizard. I think you could get really bored with one. They run out of mana pretty quick. And I'm a big fan of casters. And I also actually have a couple of wizards. I just don't really love playing them. Usually, if I play a wizard, it's just so I can teleport the group somewhere, and that's about it.
Beast Lords are pretty fun though. That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, Beast Lords are fun to play.
Lena, we don't want to encourage him to be a wand waver.
I second Lalena's idea that mages are good and fun. I love mages also. Druids could also be fun. Druids would be great to be in a group. They can also help heal and have damage shield and snare, and they can also teleport. I think a druid would be more fun than a wizard for sure, and they have more utility as well.
But it all comes down to your play style, your personality, what it is you like to do.
Yeah.
Hey, Hippie, all this, I got a bunch of these like pressed pieces in my bags. Do I need to keep all those?
What pieces?
The bones?
The crest from the place we were at the other day.
Oh, the crest?
Last week,
Hey,
yeah.
you go ahead and put those in your bank. It might be a while before we get back to those.
Oh, right, the crest. You know, I have a ton of crest pieces from Ocean Green Hills as well. And I know it's got to be for something, probably for an AUG or something. But I just never finished it.
They're not stackable. They take up a lot of friggin' space.
That they do. It is for an AUG quest, similar to the hand quest that we're doing on Saturday.
Okay.
But the AUG that you get from it, I don't think is really that good. It's mainly just some hit points, mana, and charisma.
Weird.
And on this server, do you need do I need to keep this lucid shard for Vexel or anything?
Lucid,
No keys required for Vexel.
Okay.
yeah, anytime I get a lucid shard, I give it to one of the priests of Discord and they take care of it for me. Because you can't destroy them or
No,
drop
you
them
can't.
most of the time. Although on Fernavi, I think you can drop them, right?
Yeah, you can. I just dropped mine.
All
Couldn't
right.
destroy it, but you can drop it.
Right. There on other servers, you have to just give it to the priest of Discord because there's no other way to get rid of it once you've looted it. It's pretty messed up. I don't know why they would do something like that. Like, why is it no destroy? It doesn't make sense.
Right.
Gonna switch my
Man, I think farming in acrylic caverns is better than friggin' hill giants. All those
oh
runes
yeah,
they
you
drop
get a
are
lot of
pretty
money from
good.
them.
Yeah. All the runes they drop self are good amount of plat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, with the Beast Lord, the pet can tank, you can get up there and tank some yourself, back up, do some healing, get back in, and switch off on the aggro with between you and your pet.
Yeah, I've seen Beast Lords do that a few times. Gonna make a few trader satchels with Fez to send to that cleric. I feel crappy that I haven't sent them any yet.
Fire away on those
For
questions.
you vets.
Anubis said there are 2 questions I had for you vets. Yeah, ask away.
You need that one.
Truthfully,
Ranger. I click one button. About all I do. Click my
say, I don't
here.
make many macros for abilities, just basically because of the timing.
Well, macros are something I use a lot just because of multi-boxing. So if you're just playing one character, you don't have to worry about it nearly as much.
Yeah, now multi-boxing on my other tunes, they're all macro heavy. But on my main driving tune, I don't macro that much.
Yeah, if you're just playing a single character, Anubis, I wouldn't worry too much about macros at all, unless you sort of want to automate some of your experience. Like I said, I mostly just use macros when I'm multi-boxing. Like for example, I was boxing the shaman, and the shaman here, the only macro I had was really the assist key, and the assist key would do assist and the main assist or the main puller, and then I had a pet Q attack, and then cast 3, 4, and 2. And 3 was Malozi, which is the debuff. 4 is the slow, and 2 is the poison dot. And that was about it. I didn't really need much else.
Hippie, I was watching. I think I watched all your videos last night. All your
Oh,
raids and stuff. Yeah.
All of them? Dang.
Well,
Thank you.
I turn on YouTube, man. I let it run all night long.
okay.
The ones that you didn't have the chat on, I didn't pretty much. I just kind of watched a little bit, and like the one from North TOV and all that.
Yeah, it was a learning process for me. Like, I didn't realize at first that I could put the chat in there. And once I realized that, I think my videos became a lot more interesting and entertaining because you could hear everybody else chatting, and there wasn't those long pauses where I'm being quiet so everybody else can talk, but all you hear is me. So it just seems kind of weird.
I was talking about. I was watching hippies videos.
Oh, hippies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And actually, I was the same way as Fez. You know, I've only been doing this for less than a year as a streamer myself. I've helped out others, but doing it myself, it's less than a year experience.
Well, I was
So
going to
I'm still
ask
learning.
you. I was going to ask you. Do you like playing on TLPs?
I do some on, it depends really. Um, a lot of the TOPs I had a lot of good experience with, but then there's a lot of it that really turned me off. Um, Oakland, I really never did really want to play on. The only reason why I went there was because the two other guys that was in my group, they were wanting to go to that server, and I was just helping them get up to a level so they can raid.
Ah.
But that was also the time that the grandkids decided to come and spend the summer with Papaw, so I really didn't have that much time to play either.
Yeah. How old
Which
are
is
you?
old enough to know better, but young
Too
enough to
young to
do it
care.
anyway.
It's funny.
Your little icon there looked like Chong from Cheech and Chong.
Gamer Freak said, as a single character, I use a lot of mem spell slot macros because WoW is a useful command. When you want to pull that one spell, looking at you gate. You're only old as you feel. Philip said, I fully believe in the you.
Yep, I got the quote wrong on that one.
Yeah.
I identify as 65 though.
All right, gonna pull these bags out now. So what are we doing tomorrow? Where are we going?
Oh, we still have our Island Boys quests.
Right. Okay, so I guess that settles it. We'll just continue on with that.
Unless Stream wants something different. I always think you should put a poll out during the week.
Pull out what?
See what the people want.
Oh, a poll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hearing not so great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the next island is Siren Island. Whole bunch of sirens over there.
Woohoo.
Do they silence?
The sound
No, they don't silence, but they do reflect.
It's like that song, The Sound of Sirens.
That's funny, Fez.
Is the sound. There needs to be a parody of that song now.
There is one for Starbucks. The sounds of Starbucks.
Huh. I'll have to look it up.
I'll post it in Discord for you.
All right, cool. Okay. I think I've got my bag situation a little bit better now on the cleric here. Because, yeah, it was no bueno. Oh, wow, the cleric still has a Combine Acrylia Morningstar in her inventory. Bonkers. Uh-oh. So I think I had a second heater in my inventory. If that's the case, I'll have to go back to the bank and drop it off. Because I took the one that was in the guild bank. And that way someone can use it. So we got 10 people now. It's funny, it's like the end of the stream, and that's when we have the most people.
Yeah, I think 10 is the high point. I think we've had more
Yeah.
than that.
Yeah. It's a little bit sad. I mean, there are times when we have so many more people.
Oh, it's a Friday night.
Yeah.
Some people may have had plans and they get to the computer later.
Everybody's out doing the sex.
What's that?
Right? I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, that was my Friday night plans too.
Right. Let's go out for a good scroggin'. Then we're gonna go punch a cow. Lilina said, well, my cover's been blown.
I mean, she did show up late.
Right. She was out getting a good scrog on. Nobody's gonna be mad at you for a good scrog. Everybody needs one.
You have your priorities. We understand.
Respect. Gotta get your scrog on. But yeah, no, it was fun. I had a good time. I'm glad as many of you showed up as you did. There are
Now
times
Raul just showed up now.
there are times when I show up. Raul just showed up. Hey Raul, welcome. Unfortunately, we're winding down for the night, but I'm glad you could say hey.
We're trying to at least.
Sometimes I'll log on to the stream over on Twitch, and that channel is slowly starting to grow a little bit. It's actually seen a tiny bit of growth because I try to keep it alive by doing a stream now and then. But whenever I go over there, it's always me in an empty room and no one's there, and it just sucks because it's so boring. It makes streaming so much harder.
The crickets
because
don't even show up for him.
Yeah, like I nobody,
agree there.
The what?
I don't get many viewers when I'm over on Twitch, but I
Yeah.
get a lot of people viewing the replays.
Right, and that's what I get. So that's the only reason why I do it. They'll watch the replay, but nobody's watching me live. And you know, growth is still growth. And the thing is, it is so much easier when there's people doing voice chat with me, streaming with me, or even grouped up with me. Just something or someone to react to, rather than just having to talk out of my ass for an hour straight while I'm playing a game. It's so much harder to do completely solo.
That's why I can never be a streamer, because I don't talk to myself that much. You just gotta almost basically explain everything you're doing, almost.
Yeah,
but you can also make it fun too, and just joke around with it.
It's harder to joke around and really look like you're enjoying yourself when you're doing it to a big empty room. But yeah, sometimes you gotta pretend someone else is out there, or that you're just insane and talking to yourself. Lilina said something about wait, link the page. Both of you, I used to stream, but not EQ. Oh yeah, and Philip linked them Twitch. Yeah, Twitch TV/Fezzlewig and Patreon.
All these can be found on Fez's About tab.
Yes. And I put them in most of my videos, and sometimes I try to put them in my live streams too. But those are it's easier to forget with the live stream. I need to just put the information on there because it does save it, and I'll try to put it on there next time and just keep it there. Thank you, Anubis. I mean, I had one person chatting with me on Twitch last time, and that one person helped so much. I'd send them a cookie in the mail if I could, because I had someone to talk to. So I don't know who it was. Well, thank you, Anubis. I really appreciate that.
Lilina, if you don't do TikTok, you won't get to see Fez's dances that he does on it.
Right. My dances on TikTok. Hippie, feel free to toss your link. Lilina wants to see that sweet booty on your channel. which I'm telling you it's okay. Feel free to show her your
Thank
link.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I didn't want to unless I got your okay.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Now someone asked, and you do so much for my channel, man. I feel like I should just start once in a while giving you a shout out. Which I don't mind doing.
Wasn't the old Vex style key? Wasn't that like a bunch of pain souls or something like that?
The what? Vextal key?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never did the key or Vextal or any of that. When I got a lucid shard, I couldn't destroy it or drop it fast enough.
Yeah, well, before there was lucid shards, there used to be like skeletons you had to hunt down to get medallions, and I think they were called pain souls.
I remember there were some skeletons for the Sebulus key for old Sibyllus.
Those are the frog locks in.
Right, frogs. Yeah. Was it Emerald Jungle or Trakanon's Teeth? One of those.
I think it was Emerald, maybe Trek Teeth. It was a hunter and forager.
It might have been one in each zone for all I know. I don't know.
They were both in the same zone.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was Track's teeth. And you got both parts and then you had the key or something.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for the subscriptions.
Yeah, Hippie, I watched your video. Normally long videos kind of scare me, but work's been really slow this week, so your new one on what's that game that you're playing now? New Kingdom?
New World?
New World. Yeah, it was nice to see that, and it was a good video. He gave Fez a couple shout outs during it.
Oh, woohoo!
Yeah. I thought that.
So that apparently means Fez hasn't watched your video.
A little low though.
Yeah, no, I have not yet. I've seen some of the older stuff, but I gotta go look again. Feel free to remind me. Feel free to say I dropped a new video on my channel. I'm giving you permission to say it on mine, or if you just want to hit me up in an IM and say if you want to check it out, and I'll go check it out. Even
if I dropped a video on my channel.
Okay, and even if I can't watch it all the whole time, I'll try to just leave it playing in the background so you can get some of that traffic. because I am a chaotic mess, and a lot of times I won't watch a whole video. But yeah, I'll try to go over there too and leave likes and stuff. I've subscribed already. I'm surprised I didn't. I might have even seen it come up on the stream. Maybe start putting in some thumbnails or something.
Did you click that bell?
I think so. I'm not sure. Let me go look.
I subbed. I know that. I subbed.
Gonna open it up. Well, I subbed. Yeah, it does say subbed. And the bell. Yes, I have the bell set to all. So. All right. I just gotta. Yeah, 2 days ago. Okay. I'll start watching it after we end this stream. Pardon. So I guess that's about it. And thank you everybody for watching and joining us and hanging out. Yeah.
Hate asking questions. Nubis, thanks for coming in, asking those questions. Gets the conversation flowing.
Right.
Gets those old minds thinking.
I always say the stupid question is the one you don't ask.
Right. Yeah, if it wasn't for people asking questions, that's why just about every video I always say, yeah, you know, if you have this or want to say this or that or any questions, or even if I'll tell people, if you want to torch me in the comments, feel free. It's still a back and forth, you know. I don't care. It's
To answer your second question, we did talk about that earlier this evening about the personas, and we're all on mixed feelings on that.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
For the longest time, Fez thought Grando was trolling him on that one. He did not think that was a real thing.
Now here's a thing that I'm wondering if the personas thing is similar to this guy over here. Spirit shrouds. Now, if it's similar to that, okay, on board 100%, because spirit shrouds is a cool idea, and yeah, you could be anything you want to, but the only downside is spirit shrouds is kind of dated now, and a lot of the shrouds are going to be way weaker than a current player character because they don't have access to, you know, the gear. So if you could just do a shroud where you're temporarily a cleric, a paladin, a ranger, or whatever, and you have, it's like you have full stats and access to your own inventory, then yes, sounds like a brilliant idea. If it's similar to Spirit Shroud, then you go back and remove it and you are yourself again. That could help a lot with filling in spaces in groups and stuff. You're still getting XP. But if it's like anything where you gotta rearrange stuff all the time and get new skills and just all this madness and chaos, even though I did name my guild Chamber of Chaos, or our guild, that doesn't mean I love chaos all the time. That's my
Now, see, I look at it as, you know, with the tabletop D&D, where you can dual class. That's how I'm looking at it.
Okay.
You know, but in this case, you know, you're only leveling one class at a time. You're not actually true dual class.
Right.
But it does allow the smaller guilds to switch what class they have available at that time in order to do the raids.
Yeah. I kind of hope it's not that way. I kind of hope it's more like the shrouds, where, like, for example, now if I went over here to this guy, I hail him, I open up the shroud window, and say a bunch of level 50s or even 20s wanted me to join them to help them out in a mission, maybe a Lost Dungeons in Orath or something. And they said, "What do you need?" Like, well, we could use a some kind of warrior, and go through the different ones. There's aberrations, animals, elementals, and I just got to find one that's like a warrior, maybe elemental fighter over here, because they can cast root. And then you go down here, you could actually choose what level you're going to be. If they say level 20, then okay, I click level 20, and I can select monster, and I could be a level 20 elemental or a level 30 or a level 40 elemental. As long as it's not past the level I currently am, I could choose the level and become that monster. So let's do it. Let's go here, level 20 elemental, select, and it takes a second, and there you go. And then you just got to pick some AA abilities real quick. I don't know. Actually, I don't get any points yet. But you can. This is the one part that does kind of is a pain. You have to have an empty bar, and then you can make hotkeys out of like some of these, like armor cleave, earthbind. So you have your abilities, feral rage, feral roar, spirit sending. That's like a gate spell, so put that there. Stunning blow, wild speed is a buff, so we'll put that over here, and then hit close. And you look here, and I am an elemental, and all of my equipment is gone. I have my own little backpack here with enough food, called Dungeon Yums. Kudos for the humor on the food here. Dungeon Yums. Water flask and some Sylvan healing leaves, which is just works like bandages. So there it is. I'm a level 20, as you see, level 20, and it's like I'm a warrior. And I can also access warrior skills here, like I can do kick and disarm, bash, taunt, and intimidation, which I can also, make a hotkey and then move it over here. And I have my little hot bar. And wild speed over here is a buff I can cast on myself. I'm pretty sure wild speed is just like Spirit of the Wolf. Yep. See, now I have Spirit of the Wolf for 36 minutes. I'm a warrior that can cast Spirit of the Wolf and root. And then once you're done, like we went on a mission or whatever, and you still get XP. You get level 20 XP, which isn't going to be great, but you still get XP. And we finish the mission. We go over here. We hail this Spirit Shroud guy. And he says, I can remove it if you want. You have to ask me nicely. It doesn't matter if you ask him nicely or not. But you say remove. And it takes just a second. And there you go. Look, I'm back to myself. A cleric. Back to my old level 68. And I got my money back too. There is one thing that if you're ever going to do a shroud, usually you put your money in the bank first, because you want to have some money on you to pay your mercenary if you want to have a mercenary. Otherwise, you're going to have zero money, and your mercenary is not going to be able to be, revived or brought back. Which reminds me, I still had to revive my dead tank mercenary over here. So that was something they added a while back to... I should have made a video about this. So people could group with their friends. And it is a cool idea. And maybe the new Personas is going to be similar. And if it is, then I'm on board 100%. great idea, brilliant idea, but if it's something where it's affecting my character itself or something, then no, it's change, and I don't like change. But an improved version of the shrouds, yes. Anyone
Yeah,
else
that was
have?
the main reasons of the shroud was just so that higher level people can group with the lower level friends
Right.
and also be gaining something as well.
Oh, Yunkel got his beginner Smith trophy.
Yes, I did.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is an interesting system, Anubis. City of Heroes has something a little better where I know you and bringing up City of Heroes again, but anyway, if a level 60 or I think 50 might be the highest there, like a level 50 wants to group with a level 10, nothing really needs to be done. The level 50 can invite the level 10, and that level 10 fights as a level 49. So they automatically get brought up to that. They keep all the same skills and everything, but they have the hit points and the fighting ability, the attack rating of a level like 49 if they're grouped with a 50. They're always like one level lower. So I love that system. That's also a really good system where you can group, and whoever, invites you, you scale up to their level. Everybody gets XP. And likewise, if there's a level 10, like you told your friend about the game and you want to help them, well, if the level 10 invites a level 50, that level 50 becomes level 10 also and fights as a level 10. So some of their skills might be like, you know, unavailable because it's like it would be OP at that level, but they still get XP and everything. And that's also a great thing to do. Philip said Fez is an extreme um, altaholic. Maybe y'all can work on it together. Yeah, I do make a lot of alts.
Not to mention the ones you got on other servers and stuff.
Right. Right. So true.
Hey, Fez, something else to think about before the stream tomorrow is maybe, I don't know, have you messed around with the tribute at all? The guild tribute?
A little bit. Why?
I don't know. Where I mean, just you might want to maybe, I don't know. It's up to you whether you do it or not, but maybe activate some of those for the stream tomorrow or something.
Yeah, we can. I'll have to go and check and update it for the level that we're going to be playing at. I think it's going to be level 70-ish.
That sounds about right.
I think Izzy's 71 or 72.
Yeah.
Just think what in the next week or so we're going to be going back to like 150% experience.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Don't know how I feel about that. All right. I'm going to get Somber on, and I'll bring her over in there and try to make sure I've upscaled everything. Okay, is that this account? It might be this account that I'm on now. The cleric might be where Somber is. Yeah, I always do tributes in the guild hall. Excuse me. But I rarely ever mess with it. I rarely mess with it. So I should. I guess it could help the group a little bit. Don't know. All right. Anything else I should think about?
Mm, I can't think of anything.
All right. Well, it's almost midnight, so I'll go in there. I'll take care of that stuff. And I guess that's about it, folks. Thank you again for joining. I appreciate everybody that hung on this long. I'm surprised nobody passed out. And I feel like I've sobered up.
Okay, you got some already active already. Swift arms and
Yeah, yeah.
punishment. Yep.
I mean, basically, how much more do you really need other than maybe haste and mana regen?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah, those are like the two big ones. Um, and then I just got to remember to activate it during the group. Yeah. So again, 7 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern time, New York City time. Hope to see everybody there. Hopefully, we have enough room for everybody because the guild's been kind of growing and people interested have been, more and more interested.
And we've kind of talked about that. How that normally will work is it's kind of the first come, first serve basis, so Grando's kind of screwed.
Right.
But personally, I don't mind giving up my seat. Obviously, Fez is gonna go on there so you can stream it. I don't mind
Right.
giving up my seat for people that haven't gone on adventures as many times.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll give up my seat and just not stream and take a nap. I'm joking.
That's
Obviously,
my job.
obviously, it would be pointless if I gave up my seat. Um, so yeah, Swift Arms. Let's see, Swift Arms 2. So we got to upgrade that. Modify benefits. Yeah, because it's like level 40. Okay, now I got it set to 6 for level 70. And then, that's replenishment and then Swift Arms. Yeah. I mean, the thing is about Swift Arms, I'm already a bard.
Yeah, I don't know if it stacks or not.
Yeah. I don't think it
It
does.
does.
It does? Oh, nice.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
That's good. So we've got Symphony of Replenishment, Swift Arms. Anything else?
At your barge level, most of your hastes are over haste.
Right.
So they stack with any other haste whatsoever.
Right. Yeah, I do often look and see which haste I'm doing. We don't need one that gives extra hit points, right? I mean,
Fez, have you done a video on tribute?
I'm not sure if I did one exclusively on tribute.
Okay. Game Freak was throwing the idea out there on like they would like to see potentially see one.
Right. Okay, I might do it then.
Yep. And it seems like that's
Where's
something
that notepad?
may be a short topic too.
You guys
Get
gotta
that notepad out.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Thank you. See, pen. Uh, there we go. It's in there. All right, folks. I'm gonna go probably have some more beef stew because make sure I don't go to bed drunk. I'll have like weird dreams, like a bunch of sexy gnome ladies, attacking me in my sleep.
Have a good night, Fez. Have a good night, chat. Thanks everybody for coming out and chatting.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks again. It's been lovely. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Smash the like button if you haven't already.
Yeah, subscribe and all that, and become a member. Join the Discord. Good night, Lalina. Good night, Gamer Freak, Anubis, and everybody else.